Hello, hello, hello. I hope everyone can hear me. I think I'm good. How is everyone doing today? Yay, thank you. I got it right this time. What's up, Johnny? How's it going, man? How you doing? Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Not too bad. Decided to start streaming a little bit earlier today. Didn't really have anything going on, so you know, servers not too populated at the moment, but you know, we might still run into some people, so oh, we got telegrams. Let's go get our horse. I ended up not playing yesterday. I was playing Tarkov with my friend, so I didn't get on. But I had told Calvin and Ivy that I was going to be around, so I'm sure some of those, at least one of those telegrams is from them. So I'll message them and let them know I'm going to be around all today. So hopefully we can meet up with them and sell our gems and figure out where to go to get herbs and stuff like that. Also, I was expecting a reply from, what was it? Excuse me. Peregrine? Of how many plants she wanted. So we'll see if maybe she wrote back too. And Julius and Buddy are still waiting on telegrams from a few different people, so we'll go check who wrote back. Ooh. Oh shit. damn. Coming down today. Oh, here we go. Easy job to start off the day. 5 cheese wedges. God damn. Yep. Both of them wrote. Let's not do multiple Ys. Hey, Calvin. Apologize. Something came up yesterday, and I was not available. I am, however, around all today, so let me know when you wake, and we can see about meeting. If today doesn't work, I should be around tomorrow as well. GK 568. Oh man, that just came to me. I didn't even have to. Is that right? That is right. Look at that. I remember my telegram. Shit. All right. Send Ivy like the same thing. Apologize. Something came up. Tarkov. And I was not available yesterday. I am, however, around all today, so let me know when you wake, as I would love to learn from you and help out. If today doesn't work, I should be around tomorrow as well. Yeah, yes, yeah. He's the guy who finally started talking like right before Grace got there and said that he might have some work for me and that he would buy my gems too, because I've got like 4 rubies, a sapphire, and a diamond that I'm like, you know, I don't know where to send him. So he's gonna buy those from me, hopefully. So I don't even know like what a fair price would be. So I guess we'll find out how much money I'm sitting on. But he might try to persuade me into some unsavory work. So we'll see. I guess Tank hasn't been on. I haven't gotten anything from Julius. Maybe he's been busy with work or something. All right, let's go get those cheese wedges. I want to pick up a newspaper too. I think the new one came out on Sunday. I don't think we've looked at that yet. Let's see if there's anything new in there. For a bolt-action rifle valued at $1,000, here's your clue. Hook, line, and sucker, too cold to be one's tucker. End of the time for those that reek of crime. Hanging alone in peace. One steel finger before release. No songs left to sing, no one left to bring. Good luck. Oh man, I don't even know. I, I wouldn't even know where to start with that. Oh, Ivy's holding a hunting competition in Rhodes. Horse race? Oh yeah, I ran into this guy who won the wagon raffle at the Rhodes Market. Um, what is this? Caroline DeVoe, The Dirty Truth About the Bathhouse of Valentine, a home to sud-seeking patrons and washed-up criminals. This establishment has certainly soiled the good name of Valentine in its past. Under the leadership of a habitual felon, Mama Christine, its good name has been dragged through the mud, leaving town in need of a hose down by law. From vandalism to violent crime, it may be best to toss this baby out with the bathwater and try a clean start. Damn. What the hell?
How are you? I'm still breathing, so I'm doing good.
Wonder where crooks have been fetching their dynamite from. Sources indicate that a trader in the crossing is peddling a key ingredient used in the construction of dynamite in return for dead dogs. Holy crap, there's a lot of shit in the paper. You know, Dallas Dallas should post an ad in the paper looking for looking for Peter. Yeah, this is all like newspaper of like of events and stuff of things going on in the server and people in the server. Like there's a profession in this server. You can be a journalist and and like go around collecting stories and writing for the paper and stuff. So they post a new one every Wednesday and Sunday. Frontier Foods. Dude, Ivy Hill's got like like 4 different postings here in the paper. She's busy. The Roach House, a clean sweep under new management. Wash away your troubles at the Roach House in Valentine. Oh, are they? Okay. Our bathhouse is bubbling with excitement under a new owner, Adelaide Roach, after former owner tossed in the towel. Proudly offering customers a Robert Ducky free experience at our recently clean establishment. Oh yeah, yeah. Some of this is from the old paper too, like the Actors Wanted and this ad about the general store in Armadillo. This person just put a poem in the in the paper. Hmm. Interesting. But they're like, didn't they add in like trash cans? Or is that only in Saint Denis? Oops. Toss this paper on the ground here in this bush.
Yeah.
What the hell is that guy so happy about? Man, maybe one day I'll get to the point where I'm like these other people that play this game and can just navigate to places without a waypoint, but that's gonna take me a bit to get used to this. Even playing the single player, like I'm sure I could wander and maybe find my way places, but I'm not that comfortable navigating without one. Howdy.
Yeah, I guess I'll settle down one of these days.
Hello. What's up, man? How's it going? Howdy. Wait, ding for what? Oh, damn, I don't know anything about that, man. I have not been keeping up with everybody playing on the new, like, no pixel, like, well, I don't know if it's new, but, you know, just now that everybody's, like, into it. I'm just curious, I guess, because Brian is staff, right? So... So what, there was a war last night on the server? There we go. Easy 50 bucks. Do I have? What, do you have some? Oh my gosh. Wow. That sounds like fun though. So I spent some of my money. I got a nice knife, guys. Got myself a black knife with these blue engravings on it, and then I switched the handle. And then I engraved it with my name too, in case someone steals my knife. I also bought a Schofield too. I didn't customize it or anything, but you know, just bought a better pistol than the $24 Cattleman or whatever. These guys are creeping me out. I might get a, with my newfound $50, just a more, like, casual outfit. Got my winter one. Oh, I might need to... Is there a water barrel or something? Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to wear this, but that's all right. Or I can get a bath up there, right? I might go do that. Otherwise, there's going to be blood all over my outfit. I'm trying to get something new. No, what are you doing? Go this way. Oh. Nope, not in there. Not in there. I thought I could get a bath in here. Is it upstairs? Yeah, okay. There it is. Alright, nobody look. Let's get the leg. Wear my underwear in the bath.
Care for some company?
No. Why did the subtitles show up for that? That was weird.
On my dear husband's last trip to the field. Why, hello there, sir.
Howdy.
Ain't much game. Guess it wasn't your day today, huh?
Excuse me? What the fuck are these people saying to me? Actually, now that I think about it, this outfit kind of is a little bit more casual. I think we're good with this one. Let's go check job board, I guess. Or are there people here? There they go.
But it needed 5, I guess.
Well, you know what? I might go check out. So there's all these jobs for like, what do you call it? Like wood, like timber and stuff like that. And I remember there's like a logging camp somewhere near like Strawberry, right? Like, oh, is it this? Let's go over there and look and see what that is, because if I can figure out where those are, I can do like logging jobs too.
All right, back to work, you slob.
This horse is like identical to mine. Oh, I do. You're right. Howdy.
Is everything going well?
I'm still standing.
That's what I want to hear.
Partner. Wow.
What in the fuck just happened? Did I just get hit by a ghost horse? What the fuck? What in the hell? I have bandages, right? What? Hold on, Johnny. Let me fix that. I don't know what is... All right, let me go in here. Hold on. I don't know why that's turned on by default. I mean... Okay. It should be... You should be good now. There you go. Thank you. I appreciate that. Honestly, I'm gonna look here at what happened because I'm not even sure, really. What the fuck? So it was just a riderless horse. Just ran right into me.
So,
Howdy.
Yes.
how long have you? I'm Deputy Kiwi with the Saints Crossing Service Department.
Uh-huh. Can I help you?
Yes. I was wondering how long you have been here.
A while?
How long is a while?
Oh, an hour or so. Maybe more.
Have you by any chance been to Valentine?
I have.
Alright.
Don't mind me whilst I dispatch this log.
Oh no, that's alright.
Don't let my chopping foam's a bit off.
Don't worry about that. I'm no big lumberjack myself. Would you mind stepping to the side and have a little talk with me? Is that
Let
Norman?
me just take my coat off.
What is going on there, huh?
Sure. Is that person with you?
Oh no, sir. I just arrived here to look around. Where'd they go? Whatever. So, how do you get small logs sitting here? I don't want to take this in case it's this guy's, actually. Yeah, I think this guy might be getting arrested for something. I don't know what, but... Is where he's at, is this the only place to, like, chop wood? I'm just curious, like, what you get from... Yeah? Okay. So, multiple people can't do it at once. I'm just curious, because I've seen, like, oh, there's... Oh, and I cut down trees, too. How do I know which tree is one I can cut down? Oh. There's no option to use it. And I can't put it. Is it the smaller ones, or? Oh. Ooh, this one's got a satisfying sound, though. It's not like mining where you just, there's no sound when you hit the wall. This is pretty satisfying. Okay, so I can only carry one log at a time. So I'm trying to think. So the jobs I've seen is like, I've seen one for logs, but I've seen one for like timber and one for like wood shavings, I think. So I'm wondering if maybe you just like naturally get the wood shavings as you cut the logs. But like, where do you go to turn the logs into timber? Or is that what I'm getting when I cut it? I just don't want to like sip. I'm just gonna cut one. I'm just gonna cut one real quick. Okay. Yeah, dude, these animations look good. Okay, so I just got 2 chopped wood. So, and what else did this guy sell besides the axe? Oh, he sells chopped wood. Trash can. Well, I guess he's not in trouble. Howdy. A lot of people doing these wood jobs, it looks like. Yeah, I guess I should go grab a... Oh, wait. Is that it over there? I think this might be it over here. Maybe? Maybe not. Thought this was something. Oh! Whoops. Yeah, there's nothing to interact with here. Oh, okay. Well, let me go see if there's any, like, wood jobs or whatever. I just figured I would come check this area out. Maybe I should get a room in Strawberry, too. So I have a place to throw all my extra shit. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Probably have to rent a wagon. If I find any, but... Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find a job and then come back. I'm sure there's one in here, in Strawberry or Valentine. Just want to make sure I at least have a purpose for being there, you know? There we go. Oh, wait. I mean, with this one, I don't think I'd need a wagon. I think I could probably fit all the logs onto my... I guess depending on how many logs they want. Let's see. Oh.
Accordingly, they say seen or heard, depending if you're seen or if you just heard us call it.
Howdy, y'all.
While we're riding, he's going to call out turns.
Oh.
Echo them.
Oh, they're training somebody. All right. Someone talking to me? Is that an NPC? Well, I've got some on me. Oh, for the chopped wood. But this doesn't... Oh, I see. Small logs. Not chopped wood. Gotcha. And it doesn't even say how much. Oh shit. Just one? Hmm. All right, well, let's go test this. I don't even know if I have enough logs to, or chopped wood to make into logs, but I guess we'll see.
Fine haul there.
I'll talk to this guy. Oh.
Hello.
Oh, am I gonna need a handsaw? Probably, right? Oh, you need the small logs. Oh, wait. The small logs are from when I chop down the tree, and then I can then turn those into planks, but they don't even want the planks, they just want the small logs. Okay, so I just need 4 small logs, but I need a wagon, I guess, to do that. So... Okay, and there's not a wagon thing there. There's one in Blackwater, though. Go to Blackwater real quick, we'll rent a wagon for the day. And then come back up and get the logs. Man, oh, we're going up to Coulter again, though, with the wagon. That didn't turn out so good last time, but I guess we'll be more careful. Well then shoot, I wish I had grabbed the other job. Here I was thinking I wouldn't have to go get a wagon. But I know. And oh god. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Are they chasing somebody else? Oh! Who were they chasing? Damn it. Man, I'm bad at this. This reloading thing. There we go. Oh. Because I thought I was gonna be a hero and save somebody. I thought like it was another player getting chased by the wolves, and so like when they weren't chasing me, I thought I might be a hero, but I guess it was just an NPC that was chasing them. I was trying to do the right thing, guys. I was trying to do the right thing. Oh well, God damn it! All right. Just go, pierogi, go. Okay, we're good now, right? Yeah.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. They matter too, damn it. Although, if I knew it was an NPC, I wouldn't have risked my life, but, it is what it is. All right, well, now that I know that it's not that expensive to repair the wagon, I'm not going to be too yeah, I am, Ozark. Like a week and a half, maybe, I've been around on this server. I RP'd on Ranch RP for a little bit before coming to this server, but I didn't stream it. So, yeah, so still learning a lot about this server and, all the things and meeting people. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's so much fun. There's so much to do, and like the community here is great. Like, yeah, I really do think there are no other servers out there that compare to this one for sure. All right, I think we have to stop by the bank and grab some cash to rent this wagon. So I don't think I have enough. No, I'm just a little short. Yeah, for sure. I'd like that, man. Hopefully we run into each other. See, like this stuff, instead of putting this in the bank, like I should get a room somewhere, and I think the rooms here are kind of expensive though, right? Isn't there... Is it this? No. Where is it? Oh. Back this over here. This is a nice building. $189 per week. I mean, that's not too bad to be in Blackwater. Let's just do it. Let's do it for a week, and Let's see how it goes. Okay, so 189. Oh no, 289 because we need the wagon too. Oh, and I guess I'll grab this stuff out of the bank too, so I can throw it in my room. Leave the gems in there, but like this stuff I'll throw in my room. All right. 5C is my room. Do I need to remember that? No, right? It just knows. I hope. 5C. I wrote it down anyway. Look at that. It's a nice room. Interesting painting. Well. Okay. Oh man, you get a decent amount of storage. Let's see. I guess the rest of this I'll keep on me for now. Oh, okay. Good. I just remember watching somebody play Ignite RP, and they had to like remember like a code to their room or something. All right, let's go get our wagon. Oh, you know what? We should also change into our Coulter outfit, I guess, if we're going to be heading up all the way north. I guess we could have done that in our room, but oh well. Okay. Don't need the coat. Don't need the gloves. Can we... We can roll up our sleeves. All right, there we go. All right, well, and if we beat up our wagon, it's no big deal. Last time we were at like 50% and it only cost like $8. It's just, we just can't like fully destroy the thing. Morning. This one drifted too much. Let's do this one. I like to look at this one. Okay. Back to the timber company. Oh, whoops. Horse's tail's coming through the back of the wagon. Go talk to this guy. Howdy, sir.
Hello.
Could I ask you a quick question? Oh, God.
Sure.
So I picked up a job from the job board. Let me look here what it's in. Where's my job? So it said that I need to deliver small logs to 4 different locations, but it doesn't specify a number. Do you do a lot of these? Does that mean just one?
Yeah. So your small log is just one.
They just
So you
want
need
one.
4 small logs.
Okay, all right.
And you know what a small log looks like, right?
Well, yeah, I was here. Actually, I just changed my outfit just because they're gonna have me go up to Coulter. But I was the one who was here when the deputy wanted to ask you some questions.
Right.
So I walked around and I got an axe and I found the trees to cut down and things like that.
Sure.
So I think so. Yeah, look, one tree I cut down gave me like 3 small logs.
Yeah, is that your wagon over there?
Yes, sir.
How many compartments does it take?
5.
Oh, you're fine. You'll need you need quite a big wagon to take just small logs, but no, that's one tree and a bit. So you need 2 trees to chop for 4.
All right. Would you want the 2 extra logs that I get from the other tree?
You can just leave them lying. Somebody might pick them up. I know there was someone here before that was going around picking up wood and chopping trees just after you left. But
Oh, okay.
I'm almost done here, so
Oh, all right.
yeah. Thanks. Anyway,
Yeah, no worries. What's your name?
my name's Norman.
Norman? Nice to meet you, Norman. I'm Deckie.
No, nice to meet you. Yeah, where's your furthest delivery?
Oh, north some ways of Coulter, so pretty far. I've never been up that far, so I'm hoping that wagon will be all right making it up there.
It should do. I know that the ground is pretty solid because it's frozen, so your wheels do take a bit of a pounding. But repair
all
costs are well down, so it's not as bad as it used to be. I used to cut ice, you see. So when I went up there and cut ice, I would cost about me $40 to $70 out of the wagon.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so then I always had to have wood. I always had to carry wood to repair it myself.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
I wasn't even aware you could repair it yourself.
Yeah, if you get small logs and a hammer, you can repair the wheels.
Is it just one log to repair one
no.
wheel?
Yeah, not small logs, chopped wood. So you chop up the wood.
Oh, I see.
So I should have made that clear, sorry.
No worries. So,
Yep,
so
and
one
just a
chopped
hammer.
wood to repair the wheel?
It's usually two per wheel.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. So you need 10 on you at all times to make sure all wheels are covered.
Gotcha. I see.
Yeah. And you can't repair the frame, so if the frame gets fucked, you need to take it to a wagon shop.
All right. Good to know. Good to know.
Yeah.
Everything all right with that deputy earlier?
It was a case of self-defense. Somebody tried shooting at me in Valentine and I shot them down.
Oh, I see.
They were just coming to speak to me because they knew I was here.
Gotcha. All right. You all right?
For some reason I had to step away to be able to chop wood here. Sometimes it can be funny.
Oh,
And then
no, I
walk
meant
around.
I've been about the man trying to shoot you.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, it never hit me.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
I just shot him in the gut. Usually when I shoot somebody in the gut, it's not too good because being shot in the gut's
Jesus.
usually death.
Yeah, for sure.
But he left me no choice.
Well, sure. What did he have a reason for shooting at you?
He didn't really say anything. He shouted, rambling something. I think he was saying that I hit him on my way into town, but I didn't because I was going really, really slow.
Maybe he had you confused for somebody.
Maybe.
Jesus, this is trippy.
See, when I'm chopping wood, does it look like I'm flailing all over the place?
Yes, sir. It is quite the sight.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm stuck chopping wood. There we go.
Oh, there you go.
Right.
Well, Norman, thank you for the information. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're all right. I'm glad he didn't land any of his shots. I'm sorry you got shot at, but I'm glad you're all right.
I'm fine. I've been through wars. It's fine. I'm used to all that.
Well, thank you again for showing me or teaching me about, chopping and that. This is my first logging job.
No problem. Do you know how to get sawdust?
No.
Right. In Strawberry and in Blackwater, those are the only two I've found so far. There's little what do you call them? Sawing benches If you have a saw, you take your small log them and you can saw them into planks, and the byproduct of that is sawdust. And it can be useful for things. There's even jobs that require sawdust, like 25 sawdust is required for the fishmonger. Sometimes you'll see those jobs, and if you have it on hand at all times, like I do, if I see it, I grab it because I know I've got it in one of my boxes in there.
Oh, I think I have seen those. Do they sometimes say like wood shavings or something like that on them?
That's right, yeah, wood shavings, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was wondering where I got that.
So yeah, let me show you on the map. So in Strawberry, you can see the little hammer and I think it's a pencil.
Yeah, right here by the doctor's
The
office.
workshop, yeah. In that building, there's a sawing bench. And in Blackwater, just next to the very same symbol, the workshop, there is some sewing benches there.
Oh, all right. I see it.
And it's good because sometimes there's jobs that require planks to be delivered. And it's good because you
Yeah,
have
I've seen
a
those.
byproduct of sawdust, and sawdust is valuable.
Oh, well, that's good to know, sir. Well, thank you for that.
Well, okay. Right. I need to get a move on. I've got a delivery to do.
Yeah, absolutely. It was nice meeting you, Norman.
Yeah, you too. What was it? Was it Deckie, yeah?
Yes, Techie.
All right, well, you take care.
You as well.
There's some trees. Because that guy came over here and he chopped a lot of trees. Try to see whether there's some left.
And it's these smaller ones, right?
They're usually quite rigid. You see them just stand straight up.
That one right over there.
Oh, yeah, there you go. There's one right there.
All right.
And if you're
Well, yeah, I
struggling to
only
find
need
another
two,
one, there's
so
one over there.
shouldn't be too bad.
All right. You take care, all right?
All right, you have a good one. Be safe in your deliveries.
Yeah, you too. Stay safe.
I wonder if it was a NPC that shot him. Maybe he just like got too close or something. Although he said the guy said that he hit him when he was coming into town. Maybe it was a player. I know, right? I learned so much. Learned so much. Now I can chop these trees and look at these satisfying animations. Look at that. It's crazy. Not that the animation's bad for mining, but like it might make it more enjoyable if there was like actually like a sound when you like connected to the rock, you know? Because you're just mining in silence. Like the only sound you hear when you're mining is like the shuffling of like your clothes, and it's just it's weird. It's weird to not have that that satisfying chunk when you chop that wood. Like that's good. It's good stuff. Look at that. I already damaged my fucking wheels. Yeah. I feel like I didn't go off-road at all on my way over here, but maybe I bumped something. Not a big deal. Like he was saying, the repairs are way down. I think the other day I had one that that Nova drove, and she like just did give a shit. Like she was flying with my wagon, and she got it down to like 50%, I think, and even then the repair on it was like $8. So it was like, not a big deal at all. No, I picked the I picked the other one. Yeah, that probably also had something to do with it too. The wagon that I picked was like drifting all over the place. Like it was so floaty. So I picked the one I got the first time that seems like it's a little bit more stable than that one. It was flying all over the place, man. And yeah, with Nova behind the reins, man, that thing was taking a beating. Or Molly. I think this one looks like it can be chopped down over here. Yeah, me too. Yeah, when I was logging off with Dallas the other day, Sunday, and saw her sitting at the table, I was like, I mean, I gotta introduce myself. Oh, hey, what's up, man? I saw you went. You still up? You went live like I saw you went live like right when I was heading to bed. Oh my gosh, that's a long ass stream, man. Well, I'm glad. I'm much better than Guggenheimer or whatever his name is. I know it. It's Geldshire. Yeah, I mean, still, that's a long stream, man. I don't think I could do that. I can't do that anymore, man. Like, there used to be days where I could like pull like, you know, all-nighters and stuff. Now it's like, you know, I would pull an all-nighter, so I wouldn't go to bed. And maybe like around like 3 or 4 p.m. is like when I like would start feeling it. Now it's like if I don't go to bed like at a normal time by like 6 a.m., 7 a.m., I'm like dead. I'm dead. Like to make it through a whole day before going to sleep, I can't do that anymore, man. So good for you. Oh, does he? Oh, I feel you. I feel you. Oh, that's not mine. I'm at a logging camp. I was just getting some logs for a job that I'm doing. I love your name though. It's kind of what? Oh, really? Oh, I know. They don't have like the textures in for the logs. Oh, I feel you, man. I would be too. I get loopy after, you know. If I get less than 10 hours, I'm useless, you know. What, Geldshire was Izzy's love interest, or just another one of his characters? That is funny, though, that every time he's, like, into one of Nova's characters, somebody else comes in. okay, okay. Oh no, there's no way I could do that. 5 hours? No. So there is. I can do 6 hours for sure, but I had to have like had like a good night the night before, you know. Otherwise, like I'm fucked in my old age. I say, even though I'm not even that old, but definitely am feeling the effects of aging. Like, all right, I'm gonna tell you guys about. So I have chronic knee pain, right? Like even right now, like just sitting at my desk, like on a pain scale, it's like at a 1 or a 2, you know, not like nothing crazy. But like if I sit like with my legs crossed or something like that for too long, like it starts to ache. And I've been to like physical therapy for it, and like it did get a little better, but it never fully went away. I didn't keep up with like the things, you know, I was supposed to be doing. It's just, you know, I'm sure everyone can relate to that. I just fell off and never went back to doing them. But anyway, the way I got that injury, so when I was living in Texas, I went to visit my friend who lived in Virginia, and I decided that I was going to drive. Yeah. Yeah, just prolonged period on my knees, but only one knee. Only one knee is bad. My right knee. But no, yeah, so I was like, oh, I'm going to drive to visit my friend. Like, you know, no big deal. It was like a 22-hour drive, something like that. So obviously I did it like over 2 days, but towards the end of like the trip, like getting there, my knee was starting to hurt, and I was like, man, like my knee is fucking killing me. So every time I stopped, I would like stretch, and it's because like I have like a smaller car. It's probably not meant for like long distance, so my knee was pressed up against the dash the whole drive. And like it didn't bother me, you know, at first, but then like, you know, towards the end of the trip, I'm like really feeling it, and like it's really hurting. And so like by the end of the trip, like by the end, like maybe like hour like 19, 20, 21, I'm in some real pain, like with my knee. And so then, but anyway, I'm like, I'm almost there, like, you know, it's no big deal, I'm just gonna power through. So then I get there to the thing, you know, it's fine. My knee's kind of hurting me throughout the trip, but, you know, I visit my friend for like a week or whatever. And then the week is up, and so I'm like, okay, well, now I'm going to drive back. And so as I'm driving back, like almost right away on the drive back, my knee starts hurting me, right? And I'm like, oh, great, like, you know. And so it was a miserable like 22 hours. Like my knee just hurt the whole time. Every time I stopped, I was like stretching as much as I could, but like the knee pain just like wasn't going away. And, you know, in my head, I'm like still, you know, my younger self, and I'm like, oh, well, whatever, it's just a temporary injury, I'm gonna get home, it'll go away, you know, like it'll go away, I have nothing to worry about. And it never went away. So that's you know, a warning to everybody, I guess, this year is just be careful, you know. And as you get older, you're gonna have to treat your body better, I guess, because shit like that can happen, where from driving you get a now lifelong injury that has lasted me years now, and shows no signs of going away. So saw a study, and the study said that a small percentage of people in America get 6 hours and are still able to fully function. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't do that on a regular basis for sure. And I know there are people who work like night shifts and stuff too, right? And they're like, oh, eventually your body adjusts. But that's a lie. Your body never adjusts to sleeping during the day and being up all night. You just get used to the way you feel when you're not getting you know, a normal sleep schedule. Oh man, that must suck. I've been very fortunate in not having like any major back pain or anything like that. I do get this weird thing that happens sometimes where like I yawn and my jaw feels like I like pulled a muscle in it. And it lasts for like maybe 5 minutes and it's like excruciating pain. Maybe I just need to eat more bananas or something. Ooh. Yeah, see, it's never been that bad for me where I've had to like call out of work because of the pain. Oh, look at these wolves. Fuck you. Yeah, you don't like this wagon. I know, right? I'm just always smacking on gum. Okay, we're heading up north. Let's put our winter clothes on. There we go. And get prepped for this cold weather. And when I say that happens too with my jaw, I mean, it's like once a month maybe that it happens, but it's enough that I'm like, what the fuck is going on? All right. The paths here are so weird, man. Oh boy. This ride makes me so nervous. No, not me. Maybe my dog. It's just me and him in our bed. Dude, there's wolves everywhere up here. Wait, oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Was I supposed to cross the water? Okay. Whew. I probably would have done a decent amount of damage to the wagon if I'd rode it off that little incline. I think last time I rode through this area, it was like, what do they call it? Oh, I spoke too soon. I was gonna say it was like a whiteout to where I could barely see in front of me, but oh no, it's not too bad. Yeah. No, I could still see. Before last time, I could barely see a couple feet in front of me. Frequent wagon miles. Well, this is a rental. I don't even get the perks of doing it in my own wagon. These wagons are far too expensive. More wolves in the distance. They're doing all right. Yeah, or what was the thing? You guys see that recent news story or whatever about United, where they kept these people on like the runway for like 8 hours and didn't even give them like water or like snacks or whatever. Just like they just told them that they kept telling them every 45 minutes that they'd be taking off soon or something like that. And then, like, you know, fucking 8 hours went by. Although, I mean, it's one of 1,000 stories like that of airlines screwing people over. Oof. I'd be so pissed. Well, they couldn't because they weren't at the gate. Like, why they didn't just take them back to the gate and like unload the plane, like until they were ready to go. Like, I guess it was like they said it was like technical issues or something like that, but like they literally like they were just sitting out on the runway or on the tarmac or whatever the hell you want to call it, and so like no one could get off. Which is just, you know, crazy. Woo! Oops! I think so. I think they are going to. I think, and then the shitty thing was that like United offered them like a $400 credit, but only to other United flights. And it's like, do you think those people ever want to fly with you ever again after that? Is that a euphemism? Someone could have gotten off in the bathroom. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, all right. Oh, this is Sadie's house, right? The one from the beginning of the story. Oh, thanks. All right, last delivery. And then we'll go check the board in Coulter, I guess. Oh, and then we'll check our telegrams and... Yeah, man, I love It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Check our telegrams, I guess. I didn't see a notification, but I've gotten them before without a notification, so... Let's see if anybody's around. Hopefully a job in Coulter will take us away from Coulter. I don't know. I mean, this area is cool. It's just like nothing going on up here, you know? Oh my god. I'm gonna wreck this wagon. Oh, thanks, man. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, no worries. Hope things go well with your errands. Oh. I'm gonna have to check this wagon when we get back to Coulter, because I've been a little, you know. Now that I know the repairs aren't that expensive, I'm like, you know, swinging it around corners and shit. Oh! Oh! Whoops! Oh my god. Okay. All right, let's check. No, nothing yet. What is this? Oh, yeah. About the wolves being in town. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? Oh, here's some more lumber. 7 customers in the east are waiting. Shoot. Wait, where do you get ice? I mean, it's up here somewhere, right? Oh, and this would bring me back here. 10 pieces of chopped wood to Coulter. What? Bibles? How the hell do you get Bibles? I doubt the ice is marked on the map, right? It's probably up here somewhere. I'm gonna check the general store here. Maybe they have the Bibles. Maybe the Bibles are sold at the oddity shop with the fingernails and the toenails or whatever the hell it is, or teeth. Yeah, I don't... Around Cairn Lake. Oh, here. Probably need a pick or something though, right? I can see if that person has one. Oh. Just can't take my wagon any further. Ma'am, you are not dressed warm enough for this weather. Oh, maybe it's a pickaxe? I don't know. Bible. No Bibles. Oh, wait. Do I need to eat? I got a stew, I think, in my pocket. Actually, there's a river right here. I'm gonna drink out of my water bottle and then just refill it. These graves have people's names on them. Wait, why did I think the river was so much closer? Is there one on the other side? I could swear I heard the sound of running water. I mean, there it is. Oh, wait, the stew gave me full water? I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, I guess so. I guess it makes sense now when Molly told me that she drank stew. I just thought she was being weird. All right, well, I guess we'll grab that logging job, but the problem is that they want 6 small logs, so I might need to double back for one because I can only fit 5 in my wagon. Right? I'm pretty sure it's 5. Let me double check real quick. Oh, I was also going to check the durability. Oh, we're all right. We're good. Yeah, only 5. Maybe one of the deliveries isn't too far from the wood chopping place. I remember watching a stream when there were so many people up here in Coulter, and they had like a wagon with a Gatling gun on it, and they were fighting the, was it the Del Lobos? So the logs, I can't like put it in my inventory. Oh, I see what you're saying. If I bought like a crate, maybe? If I could put like multiple logs in the crates? Maybe I'll try that. Oh wait, 7. Is this really $30 for 10 pieces of chopped wood? $25 per delivery. That's not bad. And that'll take us back east too. Okay, well. No, yeah, the chop wood one, I know, but like still $10 to come all the way back here with what was it? Not enough money to come back with 10 of these. I'm not coming all the way back up to Coulter. Yeah, I mean, it would have been easy money if I did, but all right. Is there... Oh. Oh yeah, these are all kind of next to each other. Oh, and they end... Oh no. Well, here, I can repair the wagon, too. But there's nowhere to buy a... Oh, you gonna stream again? Go for it, man. If you can survive, go for it. Seriously. Okay, whoa. Careful, careful. No. No. What? Go. Alright. Alright, let's get a crate. On the off chance we can put logs in there. Yes, ma'am. I'll take a crate. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to put logs in the crate, but I guess we'll find out. There's also sleep. You said you're trying to fix your sleep schedule, though. Like, if you've been up for... I mean, when are you going to bed? Oh, until 7. Okay. Yeah, you got a ways to go. Well, I guess I don't know what time zone you're in, but if you're in Eastern time, you still got a ways, but if you're West Coast, man. I don't even know what WildRP's time zone is, to be honest. Where's GMT? Is that like London? Oh, you're Eastern. Oh, okay. Still a decent amount of time left. Your peoples. This better not take me that same fucking route that I went last time. This doesn't look familiar though, so I don't know. Actually, maybe this is the same route that I took last time. Uh-oh. I'll be honest, I'm not the best at England's geography, but when I hear people say like, oh, this is a this accent, I'm like, okay, like, but I don't know, I couldn't tell you where those places are. England, yep. You got me there. You got me there. Actually, I guess it didn't take me that same route. There we go. Oh, okay. Woo! Oh! I have never been, but I would very much like to go. I was planning on doing like a Europe trip where I was going to go to London, maybe like Copenhagen, a few other places, but it ended up, things happened, and have a good one, man. Hope you have a good stream. Hopefully you don't fall asleep at your desk. But yeah, I was gonna try going all those places, and you know, things happened, and trip is postponed. But I'd still like to, you know, in the near future. And I also would really like to go to North Wales and see a Wrexham game live. I think that would be really cool. Where does this want me to go? Oh, this path over here. Or match, I should say. I think that'd be super cool. Either that or like see like a Wrexham match, which, you know, wouldn't be huge, but, you know, pretty decent size stadium, the race course. Or go to like a Brighton match. Premier and get that Premier League crowd, you know, those huge crowds. You know, be a hooligan for a day. Oh, I know. So many people go into their games. Fucking like Kit Harington and David Beckham and all these, Will Ferrell. Oh, you like Brighton too? So, I will say Brighton is the team that I gravitate towards in the Premier League. I don't have a team. Oh, your team played Brighton. Oh, I see. Newcastle. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't necessarily have like a team, and oh, look, he's back. In the Premier League, but that's the one I like gravitate towards. What was this guy's name again? Norman. Oh, wow. I mean, what Premier League team doesn't have some Saudi money, you know? people sponsored by Qatar Airlines and, you know, all that stuff. A lot of money from the Middle East in the Premier League. Oh, really? Well, how'd Newcastle do last season? Oh, not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, you know what? Okay, here we're... Oh, there is no way for us to put this in a crate. Because I would need to put the crate in my hand, open it, and then... Right? I don't think I can do this. Yeah, because when I open the crate, it closes the wagon. Ah, shoot. Well, I'm just going to set this down here. That's awesome. Newcastle is, their kits are the ones that look like they work at Foot Locker, right? I thought so. Thought so. Yeah, I only watched like, I don't know, obviously with the time difference, I watch a lot of like highlights and not the actual Premier League matches. But I've been trying to stay on top of Wrexham's matches. I bought like the season pass or whatever. That is rare. Yeah. That's good, though. Have the whole city rally around the one club. But yeah, I think sometimes there'll be like a match at like 3 a.m. or something like that, you know? And I'm like, okay, like I'm not, I'm not catching that. It's not too bad, though. Most of the time, they're at, like, 10 a.m. for me. So, like, you know, I can wake up. Pretty decent-sized stadium, for sure. Wait, is there another one? No, I gotta cut down another one over here. How often do you go to... Oh, nice. I'm sure those places are crazy on match days. Do you have you got season tickets or anything, or you just go to a match here and there? Is it? Oh, they do that? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it's like a fucking lottery to get the tickets. Yeah. Well, unless you got big money, I guess. But so you just got to buy like resale tickets and stuff for the individual ones you want to go to. Yeah. You know, I was talking to my friend the other day about buying like pre-sale tickets of for the World Cup, the next World Cup, because it's going to be here. Oh man, I forget the cities though. Let me see. Cities for Cup 6. I'm pretty sure Dallas was one, which is where I used to live. Yeah, Seattle, San Francisco, LA, Dallas, Houston, Kansas City, Philadelphia, Atlanta, Miami, Boston, and New York. So we were thinking about, well, I hadn't moved yet, so we talked about like maybe Dallas, maybe Miami, because he lives in Orlando. Philly's not too far for me too, and I love going to Seattle, so, but we'll see. I don't know how much those tickets would be. I mean, that's a pretty big deal. And those are just the U.S. cities, too, obviously. There's three. Yeah, Monterrey, Guadalajara, and Mexico City in Mexico. And where's the Canada ones? Pretty sure Canada is like Vancouver and like Montreal or something like that. But doesn't matter who's playing. Match like that would be awesome to go to. No, I haven't. I haven't even looked. We just like talked about like wanting to do it. Like I'm thinking that it would be like a cool thing to do, to like be like, oh yeah, I've been to a World Cup match before. Oh, no. No. Mm-mm. I imagine it must be just insane. Oh my gosh. I mean, come on. Just to watch Messi stand around and run for like 2 seconds out of every match. That's crazy, man. That's just not. You know, my friends and I do like World Cup, like, you know, like fantasy draft, but just for the teams, not for like the players, for the World Cup. And I had Argentina this past time, so I actually won. But man, watching those matches and just like, oh, even during the World Cup, Messi's like, he doesn't run for anybody. Oh, I know. No, when he comes alive, man, I mean, there's a reason why he's one of the most popular, you know, football players in the world. Like, there's a reason. I know, he bides his time. But, you know, there are other really good players, too, and they run the whole time. And then, I mean, the man never misses a penalty shot either, too, so. I mean, you're right. You're right. Maybe they should start standing around more often. I feel like I went to this one. Isn't this the one that's like up on top of the... Like, I think I had to walk this one up. Yeah. Right? Is it up there? No, maybe I'm thinking of a different... Maybe I'm thinking of a different one? I'm not sure. Yeah, the one that had, like, that spooky mine up at the top. Maybe this is it. Yeah, this is it. This is it. The one where I was like, how the hell am I even supposed to get up there? Yeah, we're gonna walk this one up. I gotta deliver 2 and then go back for 2 more logs because I have 7 deliveries to make. So yeah, Molly basically. Oh shoot, I don't think this... I think I gotta go over this way. Oh, and you know what? Let me... mark that so I can find my wagon. Oh, and it just disappeared. Right there. We're here, I guess. And I think we can go right up here. Oh, right. Not all the way up top, just to right here. Yeah, there it is. Alright, I think the next closest is in Valentine. Let's see. Yeah. So we'll have to go to Valentine and then circle back to the logging place. Which that's not too bad. Ooh. Oh, there is? Where's the other one? Oh no, he was talking about the where you turn it into like the planks or whatever. He said there's one in Blackwater and one in Strawberry. But there might be another logging place actually. Well, no, I'm just curious now. Seems odd that they would only do like one in the whole map. But maybe there is. Oh shit, there's one in Saint Denis too that I'm delivering. Yeah, I don't think there's another one. I think this is the only one. Like, yeah, it would make sense to have one like over here or something, but or like near Butcher's Creek. Oh yeah, for sure, man. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good session of RP ahead of you. Yeah, either Deckie or Dallas Longhorn, my other ridiculous character who's looking for the man that fucked his mama so that he can put a bullet in his dick. Oof. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. No, no, no. I don't like this path. There we go. I guess we could repair our wagon while we're here, too. Although, we'll take the logs out, just in case they glitch or whatever. Torn up telegram. Oh, and you know what? Since we're not in Coulter anymore, change back to our lumberjack outfit too. Go to the general store real quick. Doesn't look like anyone's in there. Put a coat on since it's raining. And our beanie. Okay, let's take our logs out. Let's place them over here, I guess. Not that it'd be that hard to get these logs back if I did lose them, but actually, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna put this one back in. I just want to test it because it's not like these logs are hard to get. I was more worried the other day when the wagon was filled with crates of coal, but these logs are super easy to get, so I do want to test whether you can repair the wagon and it keeps your stuff inside. Let's see. Ooh, $10 for this one. All right, whatever. Exactly, for science. We must know. We must know how close I was to losing all that coal in my wagon the other day if you hadn't said something. Ah, it's still there. Now, that doesn't mean that every time it will be there, but it's good to know that it's at least intended to stay there. All right, we'll go check our telegrams real quick just to see if anyone wrote us, and then go back and get 2 more logs to fill up the cart and finish the rest of the deliveries. How come my knife's not showing on my thing? There it goes. Paid good money for this knife. I want to show it off.
Good time not to check Cumberland and
I'll get out your way.
Howdy, y'all.
yeah. Enjoy your day.
Nah, not yet.
We had a good time to go to Cattail and
Desert road, desert plain, I have seen so much pain. Now I see into the eyes of a girl. No more, no more cruel world. Cruel
Norman, you see that wolf right there?
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure I wasn't seeing things.
Oh, if it's standing up for you, no, it's been stabbed in the heart. It's dead. Someone rode past and knocked him off the horse.
Oh.
It was chasing them. It was quite funny.
Oh, all right. I just wanted to make sure. I guess I am seeing things.
Yeah. Are you not using the chopping block?
Oh, no. I'm still just gathering small logs.
All right. Oh, you still? Is that quite a large job you've taken?
Oh, actually, this is the second one. I finished the first one, so now I'm on one that's got me delivering 7 different locations. So I've done 2 of them. So now I just came back to fill up my cart, and that way I can finish the final 5.
You know what? Delivering logs isn't about the worst job. It's quite relaxing.
Yeah, I thought so myself. All right, well, I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, you stay safe.
Okay. I guess it's just glitched for me. Someone already killed that wolf. I was like walking back to the wagon and I was like, what the fuck? Okay, where was that tree? Is this it? Oh, there he goes again. No, oh, what, like that, but on the back of somebody's horse? No, I've never seen that before. Oh, whoops. There we go. Yeah. I'm gonna go. Let's oh, it's gone. I was gonna go up to get a closer look at it, but fixed itself, I guess. All right, where to next? We got on the way to Emerald, one above the bayou, and then the last one in Saint Denis. Oh, the oil fields.
I'm only by my side, right here, where I love you. It seemed to make sense when Brother Santo said, oh, one more won't be enough. I'm gonna be enough. Money for love, silver toes and kerosene now. Come and lay by my side, right here, where I love you. For the buzzing thing and the choking, I can't stay no more. Come and lay by my side, right here, where I need you in the world. When I see you behind the glass, I forget that I'm in the cage. They bring me to Sunday Mass, but it never arranges. I love you.
Oh, what the fuck?
Many miles we walk, but many things we learn. The building of a shrine, only just to burn. May the wind be at your back. Good fortune touch your hand. May the cards lay out astray. All from your command. That's the way. That's the way. That's the way. That's the way. Blue heron leaves the northern sky. Trust the journey to new high. What's the meaning of the scar? If we don't learn how to heal, should we ever be apart? Then how does it feel? That's the way. That's the way. That's the way it is. That's the way That's the way. 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 That's the way.
Four, I think. Yeah. Yeah, one here, one in Emerald, one above the swamps, and then one in Saint Denis. Where do they want it? Oh, there. Oh, look at this dog. I wish you could have like a little dog that followed you around everywhere. Got on your wagon with you and stuff. It'd be cute. At least these are all pretty close together. All right, one more in Saint Denis. Oh, God. The fuck? All right. Pretty good money. Like $400 between those two jobs. Put our wagon away. Someone's taking theirs out.
Oh, sorry. Let me get out of your way.
Oh, no, no worries. Take your time. Appreciate that.
Uh-huh. Take care.
You as well. Yeah, that's a nice wagon. $0.90. Not bad. Sorry about that.
Excuse me.
Why does my knife keep disappearing? All right, we should put this money in the bank. Add it towards our little nest egg. This whole area is so cool, and it's like not used for anything. Like the whole like industrial area. Howdy, sir. Oh, there's the wood shavings that he was talking about or whatever. They want Bibles here too. Howdy, y'all.
Howdy.
I almost mounted one of their horses on accident. I know. All right, where's the bank again? Oh, literally right up this road. Where do you... Oh. Life insurance. This person's RPing on the server as a life insurance salesman. All right, let's just put away 370. Change into our other outfit and then go grab a stew. Did Red Dead Online ever do events for like Christmas and stuff? Like, you know how like GTA for Christmas, they would like make the whole map covered in snow. And like, you know, things would have like Christmas lights on it and stuff like that. Did Red Dead ever do that? I don't remember ever playing around Christmas time. Like, I'm just wondering if this server will have like the same. I mean, like these already kind of have lights on them, but like, I wonder if they like covered the city in like Christmas lights or something. Hmm. We're gonna do this outfit. Trying to look like a badass. No, not about the snow, but I think, no, not, it doesn't, ever. But just about, like, the Christmas lights and stuff like that. Well, I mean, technically, neither does fucking LA, but, you know, they did it for GTA. Oh, it's just right around the corner.
Fine haul there.
Well, mister. No, I know, yeah, it's more of just nothing but jokes, but... Oh, you know what? I might. I guess maybe I should write to them for this, because I wrote those haikus for Molly. Just go hang out at this. All right. Let me write this down. NS 120. Seamus McGowan? Yeah, we'll go write him. Alright, man, I gotta get better about navigating this city. Like, even just, like, making it to the telegram office. Like, I think it's this way? Down here? Look at that. Figured it out. No waypoint. Actually, you know what? I'm curious. Do they sell if they sell Bibles here? Isn't this the... Oh, no. Whoops. One over. Don't sell Bibles here either. Maybe at the... Isn't this... That's like the trapper, right? But maybe that's that... Oh, games and special items. Let's just go check out what they've got. Just so we know if we see any, like, job postings and stuff. What do we... Oh, it's up in here. Let's see. $1,000 for a single firework? Oh, would you look at that? They do have Bibles here, and they're free. Oh, no, they're not. Right? Oh, they are. The Bibles are free. A mystery tonic. Coins, dice. A large notebook. Oh, the firework does? And teeth and toenails. You know, It's funny that they sell Bibles at the same place as teeth and toenails and mystery tonics. Okay, well, there's been a lot of people hanging out west lately. Let's go check if that, before I buy them. Or I guess not buy them, but grab them. We'll see if Armadillo still needs Bibles if somebody picked that job board posting. And go see what's going on out west. Oh, and then we gotta write our poet too. I mean, I wouldn't care, but maybe some people might get upset. That's true. They are free. They are free. I'll just save myself a trip. Oh, Hank bought some for Hannah? Did he buy more than just the one? Oh, that guy scared the shit out of me. Yeah, I'll donate them to the garbage can right outside the orphanage.
You work too hard, man. Just enjoy your life.
Oh, okay. 5 Bibles. Howdy.
Howdy.
我見到好多西裝友喺間槍鋪度出入入
Hello.
搞咗好耐先走。
I ain't sorry, not one bit.
All right. Let's go find out whether we're throwing these Bibles away or not. She wouldn't have what?
Looks like you're gonna have some good eating tonight.
What the hell does that mean? Oh. Oh. Maybe. Maybe she did. She's headed there herself to get the Bibles. There she goes, off to deliver her Bibles. No, she doesn't. Look at this guy's hat. Howdy, y'all. That is a ridiculous hat. Seamus Mick L. Home. NS 120. I know. What would I have done without the 45 bucks? Poets Society. I got it. I know, right? I wonder what his personality is. I got it. I double checked to make sure that I had the telegram number right, but I did. Of course I do. I got it. I got it down pat. I saw you're posting outside. I mean, true, yeah. You see that guy and you're like, oh, that's what's his name, you know? It's a good tool, you know, to be recognizable. Outside of the saloon? That's not a saloon though, right? I'm just gonna say saw your posting in Saint Denis. In regards to the Crossing Poets Society. It definitely has me interested. I am not. Howdy, y'all. I am not one for being interested. Well, I am not one for my skills in poetry. But I am rather fond of the haiku. And recently found myself writing a couple. Or writing two of them to a woman named Molly, who I met in a mine. To a woman named Molly who met in a mine. I rather enjoy the challenge of coming up with them. I do have an appreciation for poetry, even if I am not skilled in crafting it myself. Outside of haikus, of course. Please let me know if this society is advancing towards a meeting, as I would love to attend. That'd be fun, just to go to a thing of people reading poems. Hello? Ooh, my horse. Look at all these NPCs gathered around this person playing the trumpet.
Morning, sir. Good morning, sir. I don't like folk all up on me.
I made everyone upset. Oh, there we go. Now he's back to playing.
Nice little hunt there.
Why are people convinced that I have, like, hunted or something? Oh, whoops.
So it goes. I heard talk of that on the grapevine. So it goes. No matter how much I work, I can't seem to keep
All right. Well, guess we'll make our way out to Armadillo. Actually, you know what? Before we do that, let me check. I'm just gonna check the. Okay, server's picking up. So we'll see if I get a telegram today from Ivy or Calvin. I'd love to get rid of these gems.
guy who's the talk of the town with the restless gun. Don't you
That's a fucking bear.
sick?
Oh my god, are you alright? You alright?
I'm sorry, I was too engrossed in my journal that I was trying to write in while I was writing. I should stop doing that.
Oh,
Are you
that was
okay?
my fault too. I'm alright. I was just, my mind was elsewhere.
Did I meet you yesterday?
No, I don't believe so.
Huh. Okay. Sorry, I'm Lottie.
Lottie, I'm Deckie.
Ducky. Oh, okay. Nice.
Deckie.
Decky. Okay.
Yes.
I'm so sorry again.
No, I'm so sorry. I should have been paying more attention.
I think I'll be fine.
Yeah? Do you need a bandage or two or anything like that?
I think I have some in my saddlebags once I figure out where Potato went.
Oh,
wait,
your horse's name is Potato?
Yeah, he's a disaster, but I love him.
Oh, well, mine's Pierogi, and he also is a disaster.
That's amazing. Love it.
Oh, he looks, I think they're all right. Well,
Yeah.
I'm sorry again, Lottie.
No, I'm sorry. It's my fault.
No. Well, we'll blame it on the horses.
Yeah, you know what? Sounds good.
Works for me.
Okay.
All right, well, I'll let you get back to it. I'm so sorry again.
No, it's okay. I'm sorry.
No, you're all right. You're all right. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Where is that Potato or is that yours? Oh God, where's Potato?
Oh, no, this one's Pierogi.
Oh, where did he go?
Oh, I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Potato. Oh.
Oh, no.
He just...
Maybe he ran off to the nearest stable. You want me to give you a ride? It's the least I can do.
Oh, okay. Were you headed a different way, though? I don't know the closest.
I'm in no rush. Where were you headed?
I was going to Blackwater.
Okay, I can take you to Blackwater.
Okay, I'm so sorry.
No.
You just kept going without me.
Yeah,
That.
no worries. All right, come on, Pierogi.
See, he has the same coloring as Potato.
Yeah, they looked very similar.
Okay.
Let me just mark it here on my map real quick. I'm still new to these parts.
So am I.
What are you headed to Blackwater for?
I spend most of my time between Armadillo and Blackwater, but I just wanted to kind of peek at the job board to see if there's anything that maybe I could see about doing, because I'm not really that familiar with these parts, and...
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I've been learning a few things I might be able to teach you. I'm delivering some Bibles to Armadillo.
Oh, wow. That's a fun one. Where do you... Oh, I know where you get those. Okay.
Yeah, I grabbed those in Saint Denis. There's a shop that sells, well, weirdly enough, they sell toenails, teeth, and Bibles.
I know exactly what you're talking about. I was looking at their tarot cards because they were just so pretty.
Oh, yes, I did see those there. They also have a firework that cost $1,000.
One of those strange specialized shops.
Yeah, but I've learned, let's see, I'm trying to think of the things that people have taught me so far. I learned about mining coal near Annisburg.
Yeah.
Chopping wood near Strawberry. Have you done any of that yet?
No, I mostly like to find plants just because it's fun and it helps me get to know the area. And I've always loved plants anyway.
Oh, I've actually been trying to get into that. I've been waiting for telegram from a woman named Ivy. She has a business, I guess, gathering food and plants for people. So she said she needed some help. So I was going to see if I could help her.
Well, that sounds fun.
I can give you your telegram, too, if you want.
I wouldn't mind just to really meet people, honestly, but I've mostly been trying to figure it out.
If you're gathering plants, you might as well get paid for it.
True. I have a lot from today.
Let's see. I had a job the other day to get bags of flour to Wapiti. And so I had to go collect wheat near Emerald Ranch and then use a mortar and pestle to turn it into bags of flour.
Oh, I kind of love that. That's kind of cool.
And then one for gathering oranges, which you can find right outside Saint Denis by the swamp.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
I think that's pretty much everything.
I found a bunch of flowers out actually over near the orange trees.
Oh really? Oh, okay.
A lot of the carnations are over there. If you ever need to know where those are.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, they're kind of near a lot of alligators, but they're always kind of like in the swampy part on the coastline, like right where the swamp turns into the ocean area, or I guess the wetlands. I don't know.
Oh, all right. Well, here, let me get you. I'll get you my telegram, and I'll get you Ivy's, so you can write her about helping her.
Okay. Oh, let me. Oh, good. My journal's in my bag.
Howdy, sir.
Pardon me.
You let me know whenever you're ready for either.
Okay. I can write down yours first.
All right. So my name is Deckie, Deckie, and my last name is Rolnik, Rolnik. And my telegram is GK, as in good knife, 568.
Okay. Let's see. For note, I'm just gonna be putting horse accident.
Yes. Yes, that'd be a good note.
Okay.
Hopefully you don't have too many of those, so you'll be able to remember me.
I actually kind of have a few.
Oh, well.
I'm kind of a walking disaster. I don't know.
Well, I apologize for being another number on that list.
No, I'm sorry. Okay. Are you ready for mine?
Dave, do you hear that?
Yes, go ahead.
Was any of you alone, by the way?
Name's Lottie, Lottie.
All right.
And it will be Book Club BC 574. Yes, that's what it made me think of because it was a BC.
Oh, I thought you was talking about reading books.
Oh, I mean there is a book club.
I can't read it properly or write properly neither. I need someone to teach me. I'm not the smartest fella. Like I always say, my mama told me this, and I live on these words, right? What I lack up in the brains, I make up for the brawn.
Oh, I mean that's not a bad thing. I've heard there's a teacher setting up in Armadillo. I've been teaching one of my friends.
I'm moving to. I've
there
been
you
walking
go.
all the way from I walked all the way from Valentine. The train from Saint Denis to here. To Rhodes, and then I walked from Rhodes to here.
Oh my God!
Scavenging, camping, eating meat that I cook.
That's a long
Just
way.
going to interject. Has anyone seen any law around?
No, I haven't.
I have not, sir.
I ain't seen no badges around.
Oh, no. I've sent a tip and wait to see what picked that up.
All
right, should we go and look for some more people?
I'm a sheriff, sir.
All right, there's just been a shootout. Actually, within the last 5 minutes, we've got one downed in medical, possibly one more taken.
Okay,
away
where was the shootout?
This gentleman here in the poncho, sorry, right here outside.
Oh my! I think we just missed chaos.
I think so. Well, here I'll give you Ivy's as well. If you ever look at the newspaper, you'll see lots of things from her. I was just reading one earlier. She has a hunting competition going on. She she's got lots of stuff in the paper, but yeah, she's the one who she told me she needs help with like gathering herbs and things like that. So, but her name is Ivy Hill.
Okay. Oh, that sounds familiar. I wonder if I've met her.
And her telegram is TL605.
EL?
T as in
T. Okay.
toes.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Oh gosh. Well, I apologize again, but
Oh, no worries, no worries. I'm sorry. Hopefully, Potato's here at the stable.
yeah, I'm sure he is very familiar with going to Blackwater because we go here every day from Armadillo, so probably knows better.
All right.
Thank
Well,
you.
you have a good one, Lottie. I'm sorry again.
You too. No, it's okay.
But you write me if you need anything, all right?
Same goes for you, okay?
All right, sounds good. Have a good one.
You too.
I know. What an interaction. Both of us are probably just in cinematic camera. I saw it, like, coming, but, you know, there wasn't anything I could do. Howdy. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Okay, all right. Oh. Yeah, she seems super nice. Plus, she says she's picking plants, so I'll connect her with Ivy. All right. I know, right? That's okay. She could eat. She could, you know, she could eat me anytime she wants. I mean, that's just a joke, you know? That's like, I was just joking. Like, that doesn't actually mean anything. Like, unless she wants to. I mean, as I dangerously re-enter cinematic camera. So I ran in. I guess I ran into a player. I was heading to Armadillo to drop these Bibles off, and ran smack into a woman named Lottie. I think we were both just in cinematic camera because neither one of us moved out of the way, and then her horse just like disappeared. like just I don't even know where it went. She like was whistling for it, and so anyway, she was heading to Blackwater, so I gave her a ride to Blackwater. And she was telling me that she likes collecting plants and stuff like that, so I also connected her with Ivy, so she could write Ivy and you know, maybe do some work for her. And then when we were in the telegram station, somebody said he was looking for law, and there was a sheriff there, I guess, and he said that there was just a shootout in the town or something. So there was like people that were injured. So I don't know what's going on with that. And then now we're headed back to Armadillo to drop these Bibles off. Yeah, no worries, man. I think that's funny. So the NPCs they'll move out of the way, like, you know, they have like a detection kind of like in the code to like that, right? Like I'm sure that NPC like moved off to the side when he saw me coming. But when two people are in cinematic cameras, that detection is not there. So we just collided head on. You would think that they would include that like in the coding or whatever, but I guess not. Who, the NPCs? I mean, yeah, true. We were both going full speed. Still, it should, you know, there was enough time. I mean, you know, look, that guy moved out of the way too. So, like, it's enough to detect that there's an NPC on a horse. But, like, yeah, the player just, the detection's not there. Yeah. Honestly, I was expecting that. I'm surprised neither one of us got knocked out. I keep a medical bag on my horse just in case for stuff like that. Yeah, I think I barely got hurt. Let me see. I mean, yeah, look, there's like nothing missing from my health. Oh, shit. Oh, Pierogi. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Poor horse, I almost rode him into the ground. Two sugar cubes only gives him back half of his. I gotta buy more sugar when I get to Armadillo. What'd she say too? She said, let me write this down. I'm pretty sure she said carnations are near the oranges. Write that down just in case I see a job at some point for carnations. Howdy, y'all. All right, where do they want these Bibles? Oh. Oh, $35. I thought it was $45. Oh, well. I haven't really looked around this town much. What is this place? The Plucky Cactus. Oh, it's basically like a saloon menu. This place is cool, though. It's a cool interior. You can wash your face in the sink. Yeah, I figured. Whoever designed it did a good job. It's cool in here. Oh. It's right across from the saloon. Gunsmith. I think this is the general store. Yeah, it's crazy. It's cool. Never thought Armadillo would be like one of the most like fleshed out towns. Sugar cubes. Let's buy 2 more because we're gonna give them to our horse. Well, you know what? I forgot to clean this after I shot at those wolves. Floor swept. It's probably those orphans I met. They were here 11 hours ago. What is this? There's a bank here too? Is that a doctor's office too? Oh, there's like everything here. What is this? Oh, a clothing store? Man, there really is everything here. What is this? Oh, hey, look. This is the same painting. What's in my room in Blackwater? Not that one. It's just like an empty shop. Oh, they have a church here too? Is that all like law stuff? Oh, what in the other place I went into? Oh, this is a school. Oh, this is what she was talking about. Oh, this is cool. This is really cool. All right, I'll go back. Specialty goods. Oh, this is another one of those. Wait, could I have just come here and bought Bibles? Yeah. What do they need Bibles for? They already have them. All right, well, good to know. Next time I see a job for bringing Bibles to Armadillo, they've got them here already. I just ride here and grab them. What's this? Oh, is this a news place? Oh, look at that. Wow, man. What? Yeah, that's cool. That's super cool. They gave all the reporters and stuff their own office. And this is the... Yeah, this is... I love how everything is so nice, except for the sheriff's office. Like, this is still like a rundown piece of shit building. Oh, the red room. Oh. Oh. Blackjack. That's cool. It's a little like gambling den. Yeah, man. God, there's so much here. Well, that was the same lady as the other. I thought it was this lady again. Be the Undertaker of Armadillo. Oh, whoa. Weird. What is this? Nothing up here. Nope. Not what I want to do. This is cool. Crazy, man, that they added all this stuff. Okay, that's what I thought. Is this the doctor's office? Yeah. What does horse tonic do? Does that just like refill your horse's stamina? Place to get haircuts too? This is cool. These interiors are amazing. Sunset Arms. Oh, okay. So how are you supposed to get a bolt action? Because none of these places sell it. Like, I feel like I've checked the Rhodes gun store, this gun store, and the Valentine gun store, just because I was curious, like how much it actually cost. Like someone once told me it was like 600, but then like in the paper, it just said that you could win a bolt action that was valued at like $1,000. So I don't know if they just mean because it's like custom or something. But like, where the hell do you get one? Nobody has it. Maybe like Saint Denis. Howdy, sir. Well, yeah, man, armadillo's super cool. Oh, somebody just did that. $133 a week here. What'd I pay in Blackwater? 180. Yeah. All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna take like a mid-stream break. I'm gonna get up, stretch, use the restroom, get some more water. You know, maybe give my dog a little snack or something like that. But I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes, maybe. So if you wanna, you know, go peruse other people, you know, feel free. But just come back, all right? Just come back. That's all I ask. All right? Come back to me. You know you want to come back to me. Okay. All right, guys. I'll be back in a little bit. I will leave you with a little music in case you are sticking around. So I'll be back. Oh, well, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I will be back in like 5-10 minutes if you didn't hear that, but I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. All right, I'll be back now.
Yes, I've been bruised if we were to speak plain. Every bruise that comes to flesh makes its mark on the brain. You say it's always been and always will be. Anything you'd say has already been said a million times. Think of all of the side streets we walk past. This rather simple epitaph can save your heart, your fallen mind. Fate isn't what we're up against. There's no design, no flaws are fine. There's no design, no flaws are fine. No, I got this side of me that wants to grab the yoke from the pilot and just fly the whole mess into the sea.
All right, I'm back. You know, Oh, and well, I'm sure they're not here anymore. I just saw Cookie Pro's message. But if somehow you are there, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. L Wizard, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. You guys are the absolute sweetest. Mwah, 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 from me. Okay. So I, took my dog so that he could go pee. I figured, why not? Got some water, stretched a little bit. And then I was like, you know what? I'm kind of hungry. So I was looking through my food and they're just, you know that feeling when like you have stuff, but like you don't want the stuff that you've got. You want something else. So anyway, I I ordered food, so I'm just waiting for that to come. So I may need to step away just to grab that when it comes. But yeah, let's get back into it and we'll see if well, I don't see a Telegram notification, so I don't know if we got one, but we'll go check it anyway. Howdy. Okay, I bought a stew, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Got some people down there. They left these notices up about the scarlet fever, even though the town is now revitalized. Wait, what'd that say? They were hiring? Maybe I'll write them too. At this point, I'm looking for whoever's got work. What is it? PA942. And that is Helena Knight. Hold on. I gotta grab another fucking pen. Ink on this one's like dry. Okay. All right. Let's write the transit authority. Helena Knight at PA 942, Director of SCTA. I love doing that when I write like a woman that I don't know. I'll write like, "Hello, Miss," and then in parentheses, I'm like, "Or Mrs." Is there a Mister Knight? It's like a weird way of flirting with someone you've never even met. Hello, Miss Knight. I saw your posting an armadillo for the Saints Crossing Transit Authority, and that you might be looking for folks to help out. I am newish to the crossing and have been on the hunt for some honest work, and was hoping that I may be able to speak with you about a job. Let me know if you are still looking for folks and when we might be able to speak about that. I look forward to hearing from you. GK 568. GK 568. Potential job. Man, I got so many feelers out for jobs. Just waiting for somebody to reel me in. All milk stuff. Ice blocks all the way out to tumbleweed. This isn't another... I need Julius to get back to me. I want to be a part of this War Retreat Federation. Oh. Apparently I scared that horse. Whoops. Well, there's nobody out here in Armadillo, so I guess we'll go to Blackwater. I got my junk to just drop off in my... I should put this bow and stuff in my room. Oh, there's a wagon place at Thieves Landing, too. This dog's like barking right in my ear. Alright, we're gonna risk it again. The cinematic camera. I know, it's like almost just hit someone right there. Oh, WildRP Clips. Thank you for following me. I appreciate that. I might have a few already clipped by our resident chatter Johnny. He's always right on top of the clips. It's going good. Yeah, not too bad. We've run into someone going full speed. Oh.
Okay, I lost the one that I killed. I have no idea where.
Oh. I thought that was a person for a second. That she was crouching over. Almost ran into the people again. I am new to WildRP. I've been on the server for about a week and a half. So... So I'm trying to, you know, stream a bit more. But I was playing on another RP, Ranch RP before coming to WildRP, but I wasn't streaming it. You don't like the fame? Is that the Wild RP clips? Oh, damn, this is pretty good. Oh, I'm sure you're not giving yourself enough credit. So this is 40 per delivery? I can get my wagon back out. Yeah. Well, I wonder if Norman's still there chopping wood. Oh, I haven't heard about any of that. But someone was saying earlier that something about that Brian like got dinged or something, but he's like a member of staff, so I don't know. I didn't know that any of that was happening. That's unfortunate. I know a lot of people have been on the whole what's it called? The whole no pixel server too as well. Wait, Wallaby got suspended? Really? For what?
First time hunting.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Need some money so I can buy these crates. How much do I have? $31. That's regardless. That's crazy though. I mean, Wallaby's your biggest criminal on the server, right? I mean, crates are what, $20 each? So I need 80. I was wondering. Yeah, that's strange. Because I'm wondering too. Because I've been watching like other people's streams and stuff too, and I hadn't seen the DiCenzos in a while. So, and I had a guy ask me too to like keep an in character to keep an eye out for the DiCenzos, and I haven't seen any of them around. The only like criminals I've like run into that I'm aware of are like small time criminals. I ran into like Hank, and then like Victory Street. Are they? Yeah, it seems like a lot of people are. I'm sure it'll slow down and they'll come back to Wild. I mean, just no server that compares to this, man. Having their own issues with CG. Chain gang. Oh, I'm not too familiar with the no pixel stuff. I honestly haven't really watched much of it. Like I watched like Ignite when everyone was playing that, but I see. What were the issues with them? Did they? Wait, not for the whole sequence where... So, there was a sequence where Deputy Bill, like, waited to meet up with, he was with Wallaby waiting for Coyote. And then like they were gonna like destroy the records of something, like destroy somebody's like police records or something, and then they ended up like Bill shot Coyote and like left him for dead, like north of like Annisburg or whatever. Like that was the last like major thing I saw them all do on WildRP. So I mean, it has to be tied to that somehow, but I'm wondering like what rule they broke. I don't know. But I watched that whole thing with like from Bill's perspective, and it was awesome. It was such good RP. So that's a shame. Oh wait, I was gonna drop some stuff off of my room. Yikes. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm sure there was like a reason, but I just, you know, obviously I don't know what happened, but we can only speculate, right? Yeah, exactly. You can't predict every variable in an encounter like that. Especially, I mean, that one was huge. there are a lot of moving pieces on that whole like our like I think a couple other deputies got dragged in that weren't supposed to be a part of it, like just because they were there with Coyote. But I mean, I'm sure they had fun too. But yeah, I guess we won't know. So none of them like Vertigo or Bill or like Peppo, none of them like said specifically like why they were just that it had happened. Oh, I see. But I don't necessarily agree with that then, because how are other people supposed to know what rule was broken, you know? Like, and how that contributed to the temporary ban, you know? Like, if you're going to take those people and ban them, you're almost doing it as like a lesson to the other players, right? But if the other players don't know specifically, like, how are they supposed to avoid it in the future, you know? So, like, I feel like with stuff like that, you should be public about it, right? Like, you should be like, hey, you know, to our community, this happened. This is the reason why this happened. Like, you know, we don't obviously like play favorites, like whatever. But like, just so everyone knows, like, this is why it happened. So please just be careful when you're in blah, blah, blah type of scenarios, you know? I mean, yeah, but still kind of lame, right? It'd just be good to know, because you never know. There's so many players on this server, like, a lot of us may come into an encounter similar to the one that they were in, and we don't know the exact thing that, like, I'm sure if people like analyze the wiki and like, you know, like watch the scenes back from everybody's perspective, like somebody could figure out the exact thing, but like, I feel like it's just easier, just tell us just tell us why, and so that none of us do it, you know? But I mean, it is what it is. That's crazy though that they all got a month. Well, I guess Bill got a month. I mean, I'm assuming if they all got dinged for the same thing, then they all got the same time probably, right? But I guess that's the like almost beautiful thing about WildRP is just that there's so many moving pieces that like huge things like that can happen, and like there are people like me who like find out, you know, from you guys telling me like that, like who knows when I would have found out, you know? Oh, that crate that I had earlier is still here. Shoot. Guess I'll put it in the wagon. You never know if I'll need it again. All right, so I need 40 chopped wood. So let's see. Oh, there's a tree right there. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. I mean, you could load it. Like, these wagons could be full and your speed's exactly the same. Wait, not this one. This one. Oh, sound is so satisfying. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, 120. What does each log equate to? I guess we'll find out. Well, I have 2 in my inventory, so I'm gonna guess 2. Yeah, 2. Okay. So I guess I should just, what, chop trees and pile up the logs over there and then chop them? Or... wondering what the best... Like, do you do the logs one by one, or... I know. I tried that earlier because I had a delivery where I was doing... I needed to drop off 7 of these logs. And so my wagon only holds 5. So... I don't think I can't... Like, I can set it down, but I don't think it'll let me put it down in the wagon. Like, let me see. Yeah, no, so you have to, like... No. That would be nice, though, if I could just toss them in the back. Yeah. But yeah, no, I had a job where I can't set this down? I guess whatever. It only takes a couple extra seconds to just chop it when it's here. Where I needed to do 7 and my wagon only held 5. And like, when you're holding the crate and you open it, it closes the like your wagon inventory. And like the logs take up the same. That one only gave me 1. Is it random? But the logs and the crates take up, they're like the same inventory slot, so there's no way to put the logs in the crates. I wish you could. Maybe it's just like a random chance of like 1 to 3, maybe? I don't know, we'll see. I hope that there's a chance to get 3 on some of these. You can't even run with them when you're holding them either. Like, there's no way for me to, like, sprint over there. Whoops. I accidentally opened something on my computer. I don't know what... How the... Shift W? Oh, well, no. So that's what I was trying to do, was place it, but like I can't like jump when I'm holding the log. So like the only thing I can do, like I can climb into my wagon, but when I'm holding the log, I can't climb. And when I like try to place it, like it gives you like a silhouette of like where the log will go on the ground. And when I try to like put it over the wagon, like it disappears. Like it knows that there's an object there and that I can't place it. But yeah, I mean, that'd be nice. I could just ride my wagon around all the trees and throw the logs in the back. Is this? I don't know if this is one. No, it's not. This is one. I know. But you know what? With the satisfying animations and sounds that are part of this job, like I'd do this job any day over coal mining. Like, it's boring. And this one's like actually interactive. Like you have to like click to chop and like chop the wood and click to cut down the tree. True. Very true. No, just, you know, glancing back. Two on that one. I guess for the most part you get two, but there's a chance that you can... See, and then the problem is that I fucking forget where the hell... Oh, here it is. Right? No, this isn't where I chop. This is just... Is it? See, I just completely forget, like, where I was just chopping the tree. I know. I'm trying to think. There was this guy here earlier, Norman, and I'm pretty sure he had a big wagon, and I think his big wagon was just filled with logs because he was just like, he would just sit here chopping for like, you know, 10, 15 minutes. I know, right? I could do that. I mean, like, for instance, this job is... What is this one paying? It's 4 deliveries, 140 each. So this is basically a $600 job. So I'm like, you know, $600? You give me half of that, I'll chop the wood for you. Oh, see, there it is. There's the tree I was chopping. Yeah, no worries. See, it'd be easier if I could sprint with these logs. If I could just run with them, but I can't. Honestly, I don't know. My friends and I were talking about this last night. So Red Dead 2, they like abandoned the online like almost immediately, like within like a year or two. And it's because GTA is just such a cash cow for them, like GTA Online. Like once GTA 6 comes out, like, yeah, once GTA 6 comes out, they're just going to be pumping the online for that game, right? Because that's what's going to make them money. So, and I mean, you can't blame them, you know, but like, I mean, just look, like GTA is still getting content. Like GTA is still on a regular basis one of the most watched games on Twitch. And that is, you know, and that's, yes, because of RP, but like the fact that like people are still playing the online and that they're still putting like there was a major update for it like a month or two ago, like, and the game came out in 2013, you know, whereas Red Dead Online, like they'll say they're doing things for Red Dead Online, but like it's just the same events just over and over and over again. Like Red Dead just didn't make them the same money, you know? And like, in my opinion, like the Red Dead RP is just so much more interesting than GTA RP. Yeah, essentially it is. And like, I wish that they would give it the same attention that GTA got. And I mean, like, it's a testament to like this server for sure, because like there's so much stuff in this server that like they put in, you know. It wasn't like, yeah, they have a great game, like the bones of a great game to work with, but so much stuff on this server, like it's not something you can do in single player, it's not something you can do in online. Like they added it in, you know, like you can't chop wood in, you know, in single player. Like you can't own your own wagon, like, and repair the wagon, and like there's no job boards in Red Dead Online, you know. I mean, I don't know, like the GTA RP, so I will say, like, for Ignite, right? Like I was watching Thomas Middleditch when he was playing Ignite, and Ignite did have jobs that weren't just cop or criminal. Like, in fact, the criminal element of Ignite was actually like pretty bad. Like, I don't think you could rob banks. Like, I know you can in like No Pixel and stuff, but you couldn't like rob banks. And but like he worked at like City Hall, right? And City Hall was like this hub where everybody like went, and there was like lawyers and, you know, defense attorneys and like security guards and all this stuff like that you could do for a job, and you got paid like every 15 minutes, I think it was. So like you were entered into like this job system. So like this doesn't have that, but the range of jobs that this has is amazing. So like there wasn't a whole lot of jobs that were like that in Ignite. But like the jobs were a way to like invoke the RP, if that makes sense. So like you would RP with people while you were working. Here it's like, you know, yeah, I'm doing a job, but I'm kind of just by myself. Like I might run into people while like, and they're doing similar jobs, but where you really get like the RP is like when you're in towns and like, you know, making friends. And of course, like there's RP that I'm setting up of like with Ivy Hill, for instance, where I'm going to try working with her, like gathering herbs and stuff. But I mean, really what I'm doing is like helping her make a stockpile of things so that her business makes money when, oh, is that the last log? When her business, like, you know, grabs jobs off the job board and stuff like that. So, which is fine, you know, but like the job, I'm honestly like confused as to like where most of the RP came from, like before the job board. Like I know it's new to this newest update, but like I know that there was, and like if you're law, like man, I might eventually make like a law character, because you're just like non-stop on the go, you know, like there's always something to go do, always like tips coming in, you gotta, you know, go out and investigate. There's, you know, they do like when there's not like rangers online, they go and like save people. So there's a lot of RP to be had as a law person for sure. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Without the job boards, I'm sure you would be running into more people in town who were just hanging out looking to RP. But now people are like, you know, you can make money. And as in any video game, you want to, if there's money to be made, well, I want some of it. I mean, like a wagon for $6,000, like, is crazy. But I want my own wagon, guys. I want my own wagon. But yeah, I think the issue so far with Deckie is just that he doesn't, like, I haven't, and I've been trying, like, with all these, like, telegrams I've been sending out, but I don't have, like, a core group, you know? Like, once you get that core group, like how Dallas found one on his first day, you know, like, of a group of people, there was Johnny, Bobby, and Martha, like, to hang out with. And like, I mean, we were doing jobs, you know, the same way I'm doing them right now, but as a group, you know, you travel around, you do jobs together, you guys run into other people like that, you know, that kind of like instigates a lot of the RP. And so like, I've just been working, you know, with Deckie to make some connections, and I've got a lot of, like I said, I got a lot of feelers out there. So, you know, like I'm waiting for Ivy Hill, and Calvin says he has some work for me. And like, if Julius telegrams me for like this Gourmet Trade Federation, and then I just, you know, message the Saints Crossing Transit Authority, like, you know, so yeah, it is. It really is. It is a lot of luck. It's just being in the right place at the right time. But you know, like that's the whole point of RP, is that you exactly, yeah, and people's schedules syncing up. I mean there are people from all over the world that play on this server. So, oh, over in cupboard. Okay, let me go put some of these logs away. But yeah, I mean, you just gotta stay open to the RP, you know, and go where the RP takes you. And oh, these are only in stacks of 5? Wait, don't crates only hold? Oh, no. Okay. I don't know why I thought crates were only 4. Oh, okay, so 40 would be a whole crate. Oh, whoops. But yeah, I mean, you know, you watch people stream or whatever, right? And like 90% of the time, they're RPing with the same people because it's their core group, you know? And so it just, you know, it takes a little time to get into it. And still brand new. I don't know a whole lot of people, you know? But like, you know, you watch Chompy, right? And he's always with Hank, his brother. But like, they're so great together, you know? Like, it doesn't ever get old. But like, that's his core group, or like 10-ton gang, you know? Like, a lot of them haven't been around as much, but like him and Hank alone, like, you know, is so entertaining to watch. Like, it doesn't matter what they're doing. So it's just, you know, it's just finding your scene partner in a way. Wait, what am I doing? I'm gonna go chop this. The other thing too is like when you're like a wacky character like Dallas, you know, you can just like walk up to people and insert yourself. Like Deckie like doesn't have a reason to do that, you know? Like I don't have I don't have a man that I'm looking to shoot in the dick, you know, like nobody's wronged me in this server, like, you know, there's like I guess I didn't like set that up in my backstory, which maybe is on me, but like I don't know, as Dallas, like he goes up to every person he runs into. And yeah, and there's also a lot of weirdos out here, so. Oh, so, okay, on Sunday, I played this other character. It was my first day playing him. His name is Dallas Longhorn. And his daddy sent him to the crossing because a man named Peter Waltz banged his mother and took his mother away from him and his daddy. So his daddy sent him here to the crossing with one goal, and that goal is to shoot the man in the dick. And like, man, like within my first hour, like I told a ranger that I was looking for this guy trying to shoot him in the dick, and he told a lawman, and then like Senior Deputy Pointer found me in the woods and like threatened me with jail time basically. But as Dallas said, you know, he thinks he know better than my daddy. He don't know better than my daddy. Yeah. Yeah, every time I see a ranger, they're always like with 2 or 3 other rangers, which was the case when I met this other guy too. And yeah, oh man, Muzzy's great, man. Oh, was that the last one? Oh. Just shouting their line. Oh, what do you mean? Like their formations or whatever that they do? Yeah, looking for me. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, I'm... Well, so I've gone down what? Once is Dallas when I ran into a tree. I've been attacked by a cougar, and then I got lost up in... I fell off a mountain and up in near Coulter. But that's it, right? I'm not like always... Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, is there anybody heard out there? Oh. Nobody said that when they came and got me. Two people are... Oh. Yes. So... I don't know exactly what they would be either, but like I feel like there's a time where it feels right, you know? And I'm absolutely completely open to permadeathing any one of my characters. I will just make another one, you know? Like so I'm absolutely open to that. But you know, like I do want it to be a part of a story at least. You know, like I don't want to just like, you know, like I'm not gonna like get attacked by a cougar and then just like perma. You know, like unless I'm doing what is it? Those sometimes those people do like the, you know, like the one life characters or whatever. But like if it's part of a story and like it's dramatic and like someone kills me, like, or, you know, attempts to kill me or whatever, like I just might, you never know. You catch me on the right day, I just might perma. Don't try me. Molly hits you with a pickaxe for not taking any shit. Yeah, Molly will kill me. There's an old character named Phil that was an old man, and there was a witch character that was kidnapping people. She accidentally triggered his perma conditions, and that death shocked a lot of people at the time. Oh, really? Okay, so I don't know if I would necessarily have conditions like that. Do you know offhand like what the conditions were? All my characters will be permadeath. No, just no. Oh. Oh, would they all like belong to the same like mountain like gang or whatever? Yeah, I've seen some streamers do the one life thing. They seem like a lot of fun. What the? Oh. I see. The heck? Can you imagine? Just like I got a couple dice, you know, sitting next to me, and I just roll every time I get downed. Of whether that's do a what do they call a saving throw every time. Be like, is this the one? Is this the one where I where I die? Wait, where was? God damn it! Where was that? Oh, is this it? Yeah. Oh, is she doing that? Every time her character goes down, is she rolling for it? Oh, not every time. Oh. Yeah, I didn't think so. That is interesting. Like, oh, okay. Like, what if just like my first day with Dallas, like, you know, I had met one person or two people, I guess. I'd met two people and then went headfirst into a tree and then failed a saving throw. That's it. That's his story. That was something. Yeah, that was something. I don't know. Like, I didn't set up any like specific conditions that like need to be met, I guess, for perma. So I'm not sure. I don't know like what stars would need to align for me to like, even if it wasn't, I don't know. It's interesting. Oh, look, oregano's here. Let's write this down. It is a fun idea. No, it's a really fun idea for sure. I feel like I have. Oh, here it is. I have it written down at. Lumber area. Just want to make sure I remember this. Bird attacks you and you die too. I don't think you can be attacked by a bird actually, but that would be hilarious. There's a circus around. Daredevil survived a bunch of tricks, but rolled every time. Down, jumped off a balcony, just being so. Oh wow. See now that is fucking hilarious. Like to be a daredevil at a circus and just anytime someone sees you do like a stunt or a trick, you just might die in front of them. Like that's great. That's so good. Oh. Oh, like someone like Robin, somebody named Robin kills me and I'm like, well, it's a bird name. That's it. I'm out of here. Slash me no pulse. No, but yeah, what was it? There was Ozark was in here earlier in the chat and said that he'd been playing for like a year and a half or so and just permit a character. So he was like thinking about, coming up with a new one. I mean, yeah, at a certain point, like you get so attached to these characters, like that the perma like, eats you up a little inside. That's what I want to get to. I want to be devastated when my character dies. It makes me feel alive. If I cry, even better. Dude, where the hell was that tree? Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at this. Where did I... Wait, did it like respawn? Was this it? Or am I just... Whatever. Chop this one down too. Yeah. Not my strong suit. Like, they should make the logs, like, glow more, or do they even glow? No, like, glow a little bit, like when you drop an item on the ground. Like, it'll be a little easier to see. Because, like, they are so easy to lose. Like, this one, I'll remember, they're, like, right on this hill over here, but hard to keep track of these. Oh, there it was. Well, I think they do. It's just all of them are on no pixel right now, right? So, oh, you mean like when there's like a group event or something like that? Yeah, that's true. That's true. There are so many like good characters on this server that like I find out that like that person doesn't stream, and I'm like, why don't they stream? Like Hank. Oh my god, I would watch Hank stream like anytime, but he doesn't. He doesn't stream. He just plays the game, which you know I respect. Obviously, like you don't have to stream, but. It probably is without the pressure of being entertaining, I guess. Or was it there's some other I don't think that's true. That's very true. Like I'm very fortunate that I have a good computer. But like does Clementine stream? I don't think so, right? Oh, she does? Oh, okay. Oh, but not all the time. Well, dude, she's always around. I see her character like all the time. All the time. I've only okay, Fables. Okay. I've only played this game like off stream like twice, maybe. I just figured like if I'm gonna be online, I might as well stream it, you know? And it was only once was because I just logged in to do a quick job before my wagon rental expired. And then the other one was because I couldn't sleep. Dude, why isn't this working? I don't think... Oh, thank you. Gotta go follow her. I don't think I have seen anything from that. The ghost? What was the character about? Oh, really? Oh, okay. That's funny. You know, you guys don't, yeah. My friends and I were talking about, like, a possible character that I could do, so don't steal this. Oh, nice. Okay. So, what does he not stream anymore? Or just that character died, or what happened? Oh, okay. I see. Someone on the server does like a Matthew Barry impression of his character from What We Do in the Shadows, which is fantastic. Wait, did I just... No. But the character we were talking about, so again, don't steal this, is we were talking about, and it's kind of like in a similar vein, that he could shoot anything. It's like an Uncle Rico type character from Napoleon Dynamite. So how he's like, you know, like back in the day, I used to be able to throw a pigskin quarter mile, like stuff like that, like making these outlandish claims about like shots. Yeah, you see those mountains over? You see those mountains over there? I just want to bet I could throw a football over the mountains. Like shit like that, like making outlandish claims about like shots that he could make, you know, like and like having him be like a snake oil salesman because Uncle Rico was like selling, you know, like the Tupperware and shit and like the breast enhancement stuff. Yeah, something like that. just like have him be just the most like, you know, talking about the good old days, and if he had a time machine, like he's like, don't you ever wish you could go back? Oh no, dude, I'm for sure going to go check out your stuff. Yeah, I will absolutely go check it out. Gordon Ramsay, Plankton, Michael Myers, Death Note, oh, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I was not gifted with the ability to do, you know, a ton of different voices and shit, but people who are, man, good on them. A Gordon Ramsay character would be fucking great. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. You know, speaking of voice actors, in my interview, so my interview was with Trincaria, who plays Henrietta on the server, and she said that if you guys have played Baldur's Gate 3 at all, the woman who does the narration for Baldur's Gate 3, she says that woman plays on WildRP. So I haven't run into her yet or seen her on anybody's streams, but that's pretty cool because her voice is incredible. She's got a captivating voice. Amelia Tyler. Oh, okay, cool. But yeah, voice acting just, you know, fits in so perfectly. Oh, she did. Oh, okay. But yeah, she told me that, and I was like, oh my gosh, really? I was like, I've been listening to that woman's voice for like 150 hours now. Yeah, I've heard the same. Like, they do not get paid enough. Like, I know that there was, you have some that, like, even guys like Troy Baker, right? Like, doesn't make as much money as you think. Like, he's still very well off, but he doesn't make as much as you think, and he's in everything. Everything, man. And it's so interesting too, because like in Hollywood, right, you have like featured actors, and the second that they speak a line, or featured extras, I should say, the second that they speak a line, they are now like, they have to be paid as an actor, right? Because of the what do they call it? The like SAG or whatever, you know, like the Screen Actors Guild or whatever it is. Yeah, the Actors Guild, yeah. So, and the second that they have like a spoken line, like, you know, they now are like, they have to get paid like substantially more. So it's funny that like voice actors probably make like the same amount of money that like an actor, like an extra does. and the extras like it's just they just need him to be in the background of something, or you know, like like the thing that gets them paid more money is not the same thing that gets someone else paid more money in something where voice acting is necessary, like in an animated thing or something like that. But yeah, no, there's some voice acting for sure, man. It is an incredible art, because like, not that acting's not, but just to be able to convey like all that emotion without like the use of facial expressions and stuff, like it's pretty amazing. There's some really talented people out there. There's some really talented people on this server. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man. Yes. Some of those people that like read audiobooks, man, they're like, I think, so I haven't listened to a whole lot lately, but I listened to like the audiobook version of The Martian by Andy Weir, and I don't remember who read it. See, and that's the other criminal thing, is like I don't even remember the name of the person who read this book to me, but his voices were amazing. Like his inflections and like it was so interesting to listen to this book, because you would just know instantly what character was speaking, like just by like the tone of his voice and like the inflections in his voice. Like you would just know like, oh, this character, before he even got to the part where like so and so said, you know, like in the book. And to do that, like one person doing the voice of like, I don't even know, like let's say like 10 different characters, like and you just know the difference like right away. It's crazy. God damn it. Where'd that log go? No. It was not. It was, if that's who reads it now, it was a different version. Because I'll tell you right now, I hate Will Wheaton. Because I have listened to audiobooks that were read by Will Wheaton. It was somebody else. It might have been like an older version of it, because it was like when the book it was before the movie had even come out. So there may be a new version. But I don't know why. I don't have a reason. I just do not like the guy's voice. And I know I'm in the minority there, because he reads so many books. So I read or listened to, R.C. Bray. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, that guy, amazing. Definitely worth a listen for sure. No, I read Will Wheaton. Read Ready Player One, which I listened to, which I was not a fan of, but I also was not an 80s kid, and that whole book is just like nonstop, in my opinion, is just nonstop references to 80s shit. And like, it's almost like, I don't know, like maybe this is, again, I might be in the minority here, but to me, it just felt like the author was like jerking himself off at like how many 80s references he could make the whole book. And it just like, I don't know. I just wasn't a huge fan of it, of the book in general. And I didn't watch the movie specifically because I didn't like the book, and I know that they're like very different. So I might eventually give it a shot. And then Will Wheaton also read Android's Dream of Sheep, I think is the name of the book. It's the one that Blade Runner's based off of, which I won't even get into why. I have no idea why Blade Runner is based off this book, because they're nothing alike. But in spite of Will Wheaton reading it, I loved that book. Like, it was fantastic. So that's how I know the book was good. Is that Will Wheaton read it to me, and I still liked it. The Name of the Wind, is that the one where there's supposed to be 3 books and the third one's just like never coming? Yeah. That's on my list for sure. I think like the number 2 book in that series is like in the top 10 on Goodreads, I think. I am definitely, I'm going, yeah. George R. R. Martin. Yeah, that shit ain't ever getting finished. Yeah, I heard the same thing, but I heard that they're just so good that like it's worth a read even knowing. Oh, is that real? Is he really? Oh. Well, he did with what was it? He helped out finishing with Wheel of Time or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, he finished the Wheel of Time books. You never know. Don't rule it out, I guess. So I got like a Kindle like earlier this year. And so I actually have not read any Brandon Sanderson yet, but I'm going to. I have like a bunch of shit downloaded on my Kindle. I've heard that like as far as fantasy goes, like he's the author to read, and so I definitely am going to. But like, so I like fell out of reading for a long time, like, and I don't really have a reason. I don't know, like I just fell off, and so I got like a Kindle recently, and I've been reading again, and now I'm like flying through books, but like I didn't want to start with like a big series, you know, like in case I like fell off again. I was like, let me just like read like a one-off book that's like, it's a standalone, it doesn't have a sequel, like just one and done, you know. And so, but now I've been like flying through books, and so I'm like smack dab in the middle of the Red Rising series. I'm like halfway through book 3 on that one. Michael J. Sullivan. I don't think I've heard. I may have heard. When I say I have stuff on my Kindle, I like went through like fantasy recommendations. I have like, I don't even know, like 150 books on my Kindle, like that I'm just like gonna get to eventually. So I have so many like of the big, you know, the big fantasy ones. So I might have something from them. The Cycle of Iran. I don't think I've heard of that one either. But yeah, I've been now that I've had my Kindle, like I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about the Kindle that like makes me want to read it more, but it just does. It works. Like I was trying to read on my phone for a bit. It just didn't work, you know, like I can scroll Reddit for hours, but like the second that it was a book, like I don't know, like it was hard for me to focus on it. And then like the actual physical books, for whatever reason, I don't know. They don't like keep me engaged in it. I mean, like, so what I do is I finish the book on Kindle and then I buy, there's a snake somewhere. I buy the physical book after I finish the audiobook. And that way I have it like on my shelf. Yeah, same. So, okay. So when all that stuff happened with Reddit, where, dude, are we like out of trees over here? They don't respawn. When all that stuff happened with Reddit, with like the third-party apps like no longer being supported anymore, I used Apollo on my phone, and I used to browse Reddit, you know, all the time. But when Apollo went down, I actually have not used Reddit like since the app went away. And so like what I've been trying to do is like when I would naturally reach for my phone to go on Reddit or whatever, now I grab my Kindle instead. And so like that's why I've been like flying through so many books and stuff is like, you know, you just get like conditioned, I guess, to like you just always want to check your phone, you know? But now it's like I'm replacing that habit with reading on my Kindle. And so, yeah, I don't know. I just like, I fly through the books when they're on my Kindle. And it is still a screen, but it looks like paper, you know? So I don't know. It's just, for whatever reason, it clicks in my brain and I'm able to read all kinds of shit. So I've read more books in the last like 3-4 months than I have in the last 5-6 years, you know, like so I've definitely been getting caught up on a lot of the things that I've been wanting to read. Oh, shoot. You know what? My food just got delivered downstairs. I will be right back, guys. Give me just 1 minute. All right, I'm back. Ah! Stupid stickers stuck to my finger. Okay. But it seems like something always suffers, you know, for one or the other. Like, I'm also super behind on TV shows now, which is not the worst thing to be, you know, flying through books and not TV shows, but like there's so much good media out there, you know? Like I only just finished Succession after my friend's been telling me to watch it for like months. Oh yeah, for sure, man. Hey, thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. I'm definitely gonna go check out your content after my stream ends. Go sub to your YouTube channel. Yeah, for sure. It was. Thank you for keeping me sane while I chop wood. Enjoy your dinner and enjoy Stargate with your girlfriend. See ya. think we might. What are we at? Phil, let me check. Let's go see where we're at with this. Might just fill 2 crates and, you know, deliver those and then abandon the job. Because this is taking a while. Okay, I just need 10 more. Oop. Did any of the ones over here respawn? Yeah, there we go. Plus, we need to go get some food and stuff from our character. Ooh, 1 second, guys. Somebody just messaged me about possibly buying my car. Okay. It's like 2 more trees should give us enough. I think there was one location that wanted 2 crates delivered. So, oh, whoa. That was weird. I think my counter might be off for the affiliate thing. Twitch is saying I have 39 followers, but the affiliate thing is, what is that, 37? Yeah, 37. I think it's off a little bit. So I'm closer to my goal than it appears. I don't know. I might have to reset the counter, maybe. Maybe a couple came in that it didn't count. Oh, wait. You know what? It might be if people follow me while I'm offline, maybe the counter doesn't go up because it's through Streamlabs. So I had 2 people follow me like when I wasn't live. That must be it. Well, we're at 39. So I'll fix the counter later. All right, one more tree. One more tree. You know, these trees do not respawn as fast as they should. I'm just one person chopping wood. Imagine if there's multiple people here trying to find... Oh. I guess I left a log here. If there were multiple people here trying to collect wood. There we go. All right, what are we at now? 8. We need one more log. I wonder if I left one out here somewhere. I'm sure I did. What was that? Oh no, that was a plant. Yep, look at that. We found one. We'll just head to the one location that wanted 2 crates. Grab that money, and then we'll just end the job there. Be a lot faster if I could chop these full trees down. Yeah, and it seems like all the people that were hanging out here before are no longer here. I was at least hoping to run into some people while I was out here chopping wood. Yeah, no, it really is. Like, it'd be different if I could ride my wagon up to a tree, chop it down, throw the logs in there, and then bring all the logs over here, like, at once, you know, to chop it all. Which is probably what that guy was doing who had the big wagon. But even that, or even if I could just, like, if I could just run with the log in my hand. Can't be that heavy, right? Wait, what? You see this? There's just a dead bird next to my wagon. What the hell? The puns that they have on these item descriptions, man. An Oriole, dunk them in milk. I guess the thing flew into my wagon and died? All right, where is delivered to East Hannigan? How do I know which one's East Hannigan? Oh, okay, it's got to be this one. Wait. Oh, they're just right next to each other. Okay. That's not too far. It's per delivery, yeah. So we're going to get 140 per delivery. Right? It doesn't say per delivery, does it? It's got to be. Right? Right? 140 for 120. It better. We're going to find out. It better fucking be per delivery. I'm pretty sure it said that. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna do the 2 and then like abandon the job. Because I only have 2 full crates. Oh. Well, it's per delivery, so I think it should give me 140 here and 140 there. I think they're just grouped together because they're like in the same zone. Maybe. I don't know. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. If I only get the 140 for delivering both, then you can shoot me. I will want to do it myself because that will be very devastating for me. But we'll see. We will see. Luckily, it's the deliveries are close by, so.
the shadow of death, and I fear no evil, 'cause I'm blind to it all. In my mind and my gun, they comfort me, 'cause I know I'll kill my enemies when they come. Surely goodness and mercy will follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell on this earth forevermore. Said I walk beside the still waters and they restore my soul, but I can't walk on the path of the right, 'cause I'm wrong. said, how can you save the world from itself?
Gotta be close, right? Oh, yeah. All right. Let's see. Wait, what? Where do you want this delivered? It's perfect quality, too, that bird that flew into my wagon. All right, $140. Come on. Yep. All right, good. So it is per individual one. All right, we'll go drop this one off and then take the wagon back to Blackwater. And then, when we're in Blackwater, check our telegrams and see if anybody that we've been trying to get in touch with has gotten on. Oh, I forgot this waterfall was down here. All right. Oh, 80 wood. Oh, whoops. All right. Back to Blackwater. Oh, wait. Oh. The waypoint was confusing for a second. Hello. We just finished. We delivered 80 pieces of wood. Hug a bear gang. God, I'm so glad these wagons scare off wolves. I did half of it. It did, yeah. It paid per delivery. So I just did half of it and then abandoned it. So I made like 300 bucks. For sure. The only reason I stayed sane was because I played video games with my friends online. Yeah, these servers are probably booming. Oh, looks like I have a telegram. Let's repair that wagon first. Just in case my rental expires. Rightio. Oh, Ivy. Yay. Where'd she send this from? Valentine. Oh, I didn't even pay attention. Well, I'm sure she's still around, though. We'll just hang out in Blackwater and see if she answers telegram. Actually, we should go get some stew. Oh yeah, I think I have cigarettes. You know, my character smokes, but I'll admit I always forget. I always forget to smoke. So he's a casual smoker. But yeah, let's light one up. There we go. Look at that. Man, what a bummer that cigarettes cause cancer, huh? Because boy, do you look cool when you smoke. I think you might be able to sit and eat. I'm not sure. No, I know. And these days, that's true. It's 1902. You get killed by a bullet before cancer comes and gets you. Either that or you do die from cancer, but everyone just goes, he came down with a touch of consumption or something like that. He had the plague. He had the black lung. Stances. None of those are. It didn't change anything. Oh, telegram already. Telegram boys waving me down. Yeah, I just tickling my throat. That's all. Howdy. She's an armadillo. All right. All right. Let's go meet Ivy. Oh man, I was eating. I'm glad that those law people didn't run into me. All right. I know. I know. I just was like, I'm going to just hope that they get out of the way because my hands are off the keyboard right now. What the hell? I'm gonna check if she's over here. That's not her, is it? Avi, is that you?
Howdy.
Is it? Sorry, are you Ivy Hill?
That I am, yep.
Oh, hi, Ivy. It's Deckie.
Oh, howdy. Just give me 1 minute.
Yeah, take your time. Take your time. I saw the bow. I just wanted to make sure. Oh.
Alrighty. Oh, how have you been?
Good. How about yourself?
Good, good. I just shot living shit out of 4 rams that were running above me here. And fucking annoying as hell.
I see there's some pronghorns stuck here as well.
Oh, do you see a... Oh, and, oh, they're just in the fans, though. But you imagine having 4 of them running above you while you're trying to answer telegrams?
They were on the roof?
They were on the roof, yeah. So I got up there and just shot them with my bow, and I'm like, nah, fuck you. For the most annoying... Yeah, Armadillo is like a cursed, like, city or town for fucking, like, animals just climbing on the rooftops and getting stuck.
I think it was here. I've been somewhere before where there was a deer stuck on the roof. I think it might have been here. It might have been somewhere else. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I rode in from, like, behind me, like, from that direction, and from the south. And I came to, like, I was selling animal carcasses. I shit you not, there's 2 flocks of chickens on the roof. There was a herd of pronghorn on the saloon, and then a herd of pronghorn on the roof here of the fucking telegram station.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, so Mother Nature ate them though, so you know.
How'd your event go?
It was amazing. It was we had like over 24 people show up for it, and then we did have the ferry, but there's really rough waters, so Henrietta had to beach the boat, and everyone had to get off and kind of get their horses and ride downstream.
Oh, I think I heard a tail end of that. I was at the wagon station in Valentine when you were, I guess, giving out the prize wagon to the gentleman who won the raffle.
Yeah, I was so fucking shocked. So, his name was Jug. He came like the last, like when I was getting set it up for the raffle. He came and he bought 4 tickets, and I put his name in, and I shook it up, and he ended up winning.
Wow, that's great luck.
Right? I was like, no fucking shot that that's how that worked out. Oh, but in a way, I was kind of glad that somebody who was there won it, because, you know, everybody gave him congratulations and whatnot.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah,
But,
it must have been real exciting for him.
Oh yeah, but
I've been saving up for a wagon myself.
Oh yeah, I'm debating. I think I'm gonna get $1,000 more, and then I'm gonna buy the $4,000 wagon myself. But I know this coming month, the new month, I'm gonna be doing the market again for another $4,000 wagon.
Yeah, I think I read the newspaper earlier. I saw you're doing all kinds of stuff.
Oh yeah, I also had the hunting competition as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I also run Frontier Foods, but that's my main.
Yeah, I
hub of
saw that
income.
as well. I think I was reading the newspaper and I saw your name about 3 times. I was like, man, she's a busy woman.
Yeah, well, Frontier Foods has been my it's pretty much like my origin.
I've gone a little bit longer than this, Justin.
That's been around for like 2 years. The hunting party has just kind of came back up recently, and then I decided to put it in the paper, and then so has the market. So the market and the hunting are 2 newer things.
Gotcha.
But yeah, so you ready to bore your tits off and go pick some herbs?
Yes, ma'am. I'm ready to learn.
All right, and I'm gonna pay you for this as well. So.
All right, that sounds good.
Okay. All right. Let's go and get some feverfew. Oh my God! So many horses.
Where are we headed?
Not far, just over here by the circus.
Oh, all right.
Yep. You got on food and water?
Yes, ma'am. I ate in Blackwater right before it came.
Oh, right. Perfect. Yeah, I just want to make sure that before we do anything that you're good to go. All right. So usually what I tell people is just make sure you're shouting, so it's easier for us to kind of hear each other.
Absolutely. Longbone Benny? That's a good name.
All right, so this white flower here is what we're looking for. I've only been able to find 9 because they blend in so well.
Yeah, I barely even saw it.
Yeah, have you ever picked any herbs before?
I have not.
Okay, so make sure you pick it. Do not eat it. You'll kind of fuck yourself up. And then make sure you kind of put it in your pocket before you jump on your horse, because you need both of your hands on the reins. Because if you end up running into your horse too quickly, it's just gonna go pop into your mouth. So.
I see.
So yeah, what we're picking right now is feverfew. This is where it's located. It's hard for me to explain to you how it grows because it's kind of everywhere. Like it doesn't have like a straight path or anything like most herbs do.
All right. So it's just sporadically around this area?
Yeah. And it's better like in the morning I can see better. Sometimes at night again like you can barely see it.
Yeah, it blends in.
Yeah. But you can kind of see like it doesn't it kind of stands out a little bit. Compared
It's
to
in
all
like
the other plants
these
around.
open areas, sort of.
Yeah. Most herbs you'll see that kind of like, you kind of look at it and you're like, that kind of looks like something, that doesn't look like a normal bush. Also, too, have you been out in this area before?
Yeah, I was just here earlier, believe it or not, delivering some Bibles to the town.
Oh, all right. Have you got in contact with, I think there's a priest in Valentine.
No, I haven't. I saw I think over by the telegram station, there's a priest who, here in Armadillo, who wrote down where he's, got random services he's offering. Exorcism, I think, was on there.
Okay.
Which I thought was interesting.
Knowing how some people deal with exorcism, it's surprising in the crown.
You witnessed one before?
No, but I've heard stories.
Oh, all right. Do you ever stumble upon these sometimes in areas where you can swear that you've looked already?
Like, so for like this area, I've only found 9, but I'm sure there's gonna be more that I'll notice down the road.
Gotcha. Dude.
Where these
see.
ones where they're like, they literally look like grass.
Yeah. Dude, that storm is so loud.
Well, if you have any questions at all, feel free to ask.
Sure. Well, so I wrote down here in my notes, just from other people, I've learned a few different locations of other herbs and things like that. So I'm trying to keep a note of where I can find anything just in case, I see something on the job board or have somebody ask me for anything so I know where to look. Let me look here and see which ones I am aware of.
Letting you know, there's like 35 herbs in the crossing.
Oh, well, I didn't realize there were that many.
Yeah, and a lot of them are
Dangerous how?
A lot of them don't grow like in masses. Like there's a few herbs that only grow in like 5.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I think someone told me where I could find carnations. Yeah, I think so. I think that's what they said. Some sort of flower. Let me see. Maybe that was it. That must be it. They said it was located near where you can pick oranges near Saint Denis.
Yeah. They looked at it as cardinal flower.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, cardinal flower, again, it's very toxic if you accidentally throw it in your mouth. If you go along the train tracks, like in the bayou, you'll see like red stems. That's cardinal flower.
Oh, all right. I think raspberries, I was told, could be found.
They're in tall trees, but also very dangerous.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they told me the ponds around roads.
I'm thinking of blackberries. Sorry, blackberries are in tall trees.
Oh, okay. Let me write that down.
Yeah. I will say, like, if other people tell you, like, what certain, like, herbs are, then, there's information there. But for me, it's pretty much if you're with me and I go to those locations, that's how you'll find out.
Gotcha.
Because a lot of this is, like, very, like, hush-hush.
Oh, I see. All right.
This is pretty, I'll say this right now. This is what my business is. It's pretty much
of course.
Yeah. So,
Of course, if everybody knew where to get them, they wouldn't need you.
Well, no, a lot of people do know where to get them. It's just, it's boring.
Oh, sure. Sure.
The order that I'm doing right now is $11,000 of herbs that I'm trying to get.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
What do they need them for?
Most people do them for, like, tonic making. That's pretty much it. Tonic making, and some people use it for cooking.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think the other one I was told of is oregano, which you can find pretty much anywhere from what people are saying.
Now, if you ever need oregano, the best location is on your map. This is like a common place where a lot of people know it. If you go up to Dakota River, like the left of Valentine where it says Cumberland Falls.
Mm-hmm.
So by the falls there on the upper, like the road that's going down Dakota River by the word falls, like if you're going south.
Oh, yes, I see what you
on
mean.
the top, on the top you'll find a lot of oregano, but on the bottom too you'll find it. I usually like to pick on the bottom because it's you're not picking herbs on a cliffside.
Well, where's the fun in that, Ivy?
I mean, if you're by yourself and you fall, then have fun getting someone to find you. So also the trick with oregano too, it goes by past pretty quickly. So if you're on like the bottom part and like you do one say like you pick you run and pick like 7 plants, you can go around turn around and go back to the very first plant that you started off with, and then you can pick those again.
Ah, okay. I don't know. I don't even know if Ivy. I'm assuming Ivy streams, but. Oh, there you go. Son of Grod got you.
And I will let you know, armadillo, I'll give you this hint, is the biggest land for herbs.
Really? All right.
Yes. I will just tell you that. I won't tell you when things are until we go there. Like
Sure,
right now, I
sure.
need us to go and pick another type of herb, which is agarita. Which I didn't realize that it was actually in the 2 years that I've been here. Somebody mentioned it to me, and I thought that it was an extinct plant. Like it was no, like it was just some bullshit. And then someone showed me it, and I was like, "What the actual fuck?"
Oh, all right.
So, yeah, there's still some things that I'm learning, but I've pretty much gotten all the herbs. If there's something else out there, I have never heard of it, and no one's ever told me.
All right.
Yep. Give me 1 minute.
Yeah, of course. $11,000 worth of herbs. That's insane. That's insane.
All right. Also, too, I'm assuming since you probably herb picking, you probably have a herb pouch.
No, ma'am, I do not.
All right. So I will say armadillo. Yeah, armadillo and strawberry. You can buy them from the lady in blue.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I know who you're talking of.
Also, too, is this a normal time for you usually to be around?
Yes, ma'am. Yeah.
Late for you.
No. This is probably right about the middle of the time I'm usually around.
Okay. Because I know you telegrammed me early, in the afternoon. So.
Oh, I did. I was up early today.
Okay. I do have a telegram. If you do want to buy her pouch, go ahead. They're $20.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me go grab one real quick.
I'm just saying, if you.
Nah, I might as well. So I can just throw. Oh, that is nice. That's super nice. How many other containers are there like that I'm unaware of? That I could be saving space with? Oh, look at that. Now there's a possum in the... Now there's a possum in the fence. My pocket pal. Oh. How about at the end of this, I go, well, here you go. Thank you so much. When she gives me the money, I'm going to give her the bird. And I'll be like, just as a thank you. Yeah.
Alrighty, onward to Agarita.
All right. Oh, man.
Also, too, if you ever like hunting, if you get a vermin rifle, there's so much birds around here, and they're a pretty penny.
Birds are?
Yeah, so a condor, which, do you see that giant bird to my left flying in the sky?
Yes, ma'am.
That is $34.50.
Are you all right, sir?
He's taking a nap. It's fine. You just knocked him out.
All right.
I will say this: better you knock him out than him wake up and remember and start shooting you.
Oh, my Lord. I'm sorry.
He just kind of came out of nowhere, so you know it's his fault.
I was looking at the bird.
Yeah, actually, do you see that bird there? On the piece of wood up there?
Oh, yeah.
You have a vermin rifle?
I do not.
Alright, well, I'll get you some money. Hold on. I hit it. Never mind. It's ruined.
Oh, no worries.
Yeah. So usually, if you're by yourself, it's better to shoot birds, because there's a lot of dust when there's two people.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, but yeah. So a condor, so a big bird like that, is $34.50.
Wow.
A hawk goes for $20. An eagle is $40. Sorry. A hawk is $40. An eagle is $20, and a snow owl is $50.
Wow.
Yep. Now, the law says, quotation mark, says that a hawk is illegal, but they never put that on their posters, so I think that they're just saying shit.
Oh, all right. So maybe just don't go broadcasting when I get one.
Well, I mean, for myself, I don't give a shit, because, they can say whatever they want, but I already know as a fact that they didn't put it on their poster. And then after I mentioned it to them, they took down that poster, so...
Maybe they're working on a revised one.
Well, they can kiss my white ass, because now they're saying... They say, like, okay, a bison, I understood, because the natives is sacred. But now
sure.
Now they're saying, like, a beaver and a moose are illegal to hunt, which I'm like, okay, you guys are just gonna fucking make bullshit up, so I'm like, gonna ignore that.
What's the reasoning behind those?
That I don't know. I don't understand. Like, they're not, like, a moose, they're rare to find, but they're not worth hunting anyway.
Oh, they're not?
Like, nobody's sacred or anything like that.
Why aren't they worth hunting?
Surprisingly, like a moose, you can only find like 2 out of 5 times, and they're only $30.
Oh, whoa.
So it's pretty shit. A beaver I've never hunted, because they're again another animal that's kind of rare to hunt. But again, I don't know why they're illegal. It's just, I find it just so stupid.
Yeah, it is strange.
And I know a lot of people are on the same boat as me, where it's like, there's no, like, they can do whatever they want. They can write on paper, like, shitting outside in a bush is illegal, and they'll make that a law. Like, it's just, to me, there's no justice system. If something makes no sense to me that they say, then I'm not gonna fucking go with it.
No, I don't blame you there, man.
So this bush here, to my right, you're gonna pick it. This is Agarita.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, so there is a few. So this is Fort Mercer. So there's a few around Fort Mercer, but that's what the bush looks like. It has like orange leaves on it.
Oh, I see. A little hard to see in this light, but I see it.
Yeah. I've gotten to see all the locations. So. Oh yeah, there's also snakes around here, so best keep your horse close before it runs away.
All right.
Oh, do you need food or anything?
Oh no, I'm all right, man.
Okay, you kind of look like you're a little fucked up there.
Oh, well, I shouldn't be.
Okay.
Yeah, I just ate right before I came to meet you.
Did you eat that herb, or do you have it in your pocket?
I have it in my pocket.
Interesting. Okay. All right.
What does she mean I look a little fucked up? Oh, and thanks, Johnny. Always on it with the clip. Do I still look fucked up?
Yeah, just when you were standing there, you look like you kind of needed like, a stew or something.
Well, I mean, I can always eat, but my belly ain't rumbling right now.
No.
Nope.
Snake. Where's this shit?
I'm not sure I heard it.
Probably slid it off. The only thing I hate about picking herbs on here is that there's like 8 million snakes.
I hate snakes.
I don't mind them, but I fucking hate it when I'm trying to do something with a horse. Besides, let's go to the rat and walk to the side. Horse.
What's your horse's name?
Frontier.
Frontier. All right.
Yeah. Frontier Foods owns a horse called Frontier.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Which came first, the business or the horse?
Business actually.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, I've gone through so many horses. This is my newest horse that I bought because she's a fast girl.
Oh, all right. This is still the first guy I bought when I got to the crossing.
Hold on.
Oh, okay.
You see it though, right?
Yeah, up on that rock.
Yeah. I just want to make sure sometimes, like I said, there's dust. Oh my god, I can't.
Nice shot.
Right. Fun and entertaining to watch how they die, but if you want to go up there, we'll pick this bush here. And then, if you want, there's free money for you.
Oh, well, thank you. That was an excellent shot.
So once you get a vermin raffle, it's like $24.
Yeah, I'll buy one.
It's literally like flying money. It's stupid.
All right, let me grab it.
Yeah. You see it?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Yeah.
That's big.
Yeah. So sometimes too, what happens is if you're with a group of people, Mother Nature will dust up your kills for you, but other people can see it.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, so if you see a blood stain on the ground, maybe if you're with somebody, just tell them hey, do you see the carcass?
Gotcha. Once they pick it up, am I able to see it again, typically?
Yeah. You wanna... Here, I'm gonna treat you to some money. I just figured out that these pigs here, their skins are... You have a knife on you, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, these pig skins are $10. I think I fucked this up more. I went down before with one hit. Yeah. Pretty shitty. I don't know if you still want that or not.
I mean, I'll take it. Money's money.
Alright. Yeah, if you're ever out here too, so if you remember Fort Mercer and that rock, do you see the rock to my left? That big, like, kind of cliffside?
Yes.
So there's usually one bird, an eagle on the right, and then oh, actually, there's a bird there for you. I see it. I'll get you another one.
Oh, all right.
There's a condor.
Why are you not letting me?
There you go, if you want to get that.
Yeah, I don't think my horse likes this pelt.
Oh, okay, so what you're going to do is use your, stare at it with your right eye. The back end of your horse.
Oh, I see.
Yep, and you can throw 3 pelts on the back of your horse, and also a giant carcass. Some animals are too big for you to pick up, so like that pig's too fat for you to go on the back of your horse.
Oh, all right. I do have bandages. Yeah.
Right.
I should bandage myself.
You want to grab it?
Oh, yes, I see it.
But yeah, just from shooting birds and other animals out here, I've made like $300 to $400 in
Wow.
just by doing like trips like that.
How'd you get to be such a good shot? Just practice?
Surprisingly, I've always been like this.
Really? Natural born talent.
Yep. Now, don't ever tell me to get into a shootout. That's a different story. Shooting animals become like, second nature to me.
Sure.
Right, so
Well, I'm hoping to get to that.
Another condor over on the wall here. I've seen it fly off a few times, but I've never actually saw the location of it.
The wall of the fort?
Yeah, you see where the skull is? I think it sits up there. Like,
Oh, okay.
because I've seen it fly a few times when I'm doing laps around here.
I realized why I might have looked a little fucked up.
Did you eat one?
No, I'm a little, I'm a little hurt from hitting that man.
Oh, do you have band-aids on you?
I do.
Okay, yeah, definitely. Wrap those ones in some band-aids.
He had a thick skull.
Yeah, and a thick fucking horse.
Yeah, that too.
So this is the last one. So from what I have found so far, there's only 7 of these.
Oh, all right.
So there could be more, but again, they're a pain in the ass to spot. So it's up to you if you want to help me finish this order or not, but pretty much I just need, we need to just go back and forth and get these 2, and then I'll need to also get some other, food ingredient.
Oh, yes, ma'am. I'm free to help you with whatever you need.
Because I just don't want to bore you, because like I said, this is boring.
Oh, no, not at all.
Okay, also I'm going to get you some more money, because coyotes and a wolf are good money as well.
Oh, are they? Look at her. Look at her go.
is shooting them with a fucking bow. Sometimes you shoot them and they just keep on running away.
Oh, you hit it?
Yeah, I did. Oh, there's a pig up here.
Damn, look at her, dude.
You have a knife on you?
Yes, I do.
Alright, you want to mercy kill this pig? No, never mind, it died.
Tried to get here as quick as I could, but
Yeah, no, sometimes they bleed out right away, sometimes they don't, so. So I
this
think
one
that
looks
is
perfect.
Yeah, so I think that's your third pelt, right?
No, second, yeah.
Second? Okay, okay. Put one more pelt on the back after.
Seriously, dude. Look at her.
Oh, okay, Mother Nature, what is the fuck? Alright, Mother Nature can have that. I don't know what the fuck it was doing. Alright, so...
Yeah, I saw you hit it.
Go to the left. So this becomes a little bit dangerous, but I'm too lazy to take the road, so I just take the, head down.
Oh, okay. Woo!
It's over here.
It's just went off a fucking cliff. I gotta stop following people. I gotta start following from a better distance. As long as you know where you're going, that's all that matters.
It's been very foggy of recent. Okay, we might run into some wolves. I just want to go see what this house has to offer.
Okay.
Yeah, usually there's a hawk on the roof of this building here with the smoke coming out of it. But I think it's because it's nighttime. It's in its nest.
Oh, sure.
Right, what else is out here?
So is this the area you usually frequent? Is that why you're so familiar with all these places?
Well, yeah, I don't really like to come here that often, but like I say, most of the herbs that they grow out here, so a lot of people want them.
People don't like coming out this way?
Not really. It's more of outlaw country, so you know.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, it's very, very outlawish. Before you actually came into town, there was a group, and they did a hostage swap for somebody that was in a jail cell.
Oh my gosh.
Yep. So, also in this area, it's so fucking, I can't see shit. But from here to that house, this is the poppy field. Trying to see if I can find you a poppy in this dark ass fucking abyss.
What do they look like?
They're like an orangey flower.
Oh, I think we passed one.
Yeah, there's a lot growing around here. It's just so fucking dark. Oh, there's one right here. So yeah, poppy, there's like 22 plants. Like, there's a shit ton of them. But yeah, from here, so from this road going up towards that house and all the way to the left until you hit like the giant field of cactuses by the church there, that's your entire proximity of where to find them.
Oh, and these are specifically prairie poppies. I think I overheard a man the other day saying he was looking for these and not just regular poppy.
Yeah, that's the only poppy that grows in the crossroom, so.
Oh, okay.
Alright, let's get you back. See if we can find another kill for you.
I need to set that up, man. I can only do shoutouts when I'm affiliate, I think. So, like that, channel points. There's a few things that I can't do until I get to that point.
A lot of fucking horses out here, goddamn.
There any money to be made in wild horses at all?
You can do ranching, but I don't know. I don't really see that. Like, you can see it on the job board, like ranch work. But I don't think that there's anything like, you know, horse related that the locals want from you.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. All right, let's go to the butcher.
Okay.
Those things don't rot. So, also too.
Oh my God.
Now, I'm gonna answer a telegram, but so what you're gonna do is you're gonna sell that to the. Have you sold things to the butcher before, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So after you're done selling the side game, get on your horse and then walk up to the butcher on your horse, and you can sell the back game.
Oh,
like
okay.
Your pelts. Yep.
All right. Sounds good. I'll meet you back over here.
Yep.
Where's the butcher in this town, anyway? Should probably check that. Oh, I passed it. Wait, what's she saying? So, I'm gonna sell these. Oh, take it off. Damn, 32.50. That's pretty good. Oh, ride up to it on your horse. Okay. Oh, I see.
Alrighty, did you sell them to the butcher?
Yep, I just finished.
Okay.
Actually, before we continue, I might use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. All right. Yeah, if you need to go to the bank as well. Howdy.
Oh.
Howdy. Oh. It was fucking amazing.
All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. All right. Oh, did I never go to the bank? Why do I have this much money on me?
He works for the bathhouse, really?
All right, I'm gonna head to the bank real quick. Well, dangerous, but you know what? We're fine. It all worked out. It all worked out. What else was it? Oh, wait, hold on. I was gonna buy a varmint rifle, right? How much you see that was? Like 24 bucks? We'll just take out like 40 because we're gonna buy ammo for it too. But you can see what a fucking terrible shot that we are. Rifle ammo. Yeah, this thing holds a lot of shots. How do you...
There's gonna be a bunch of women, and then because there was a bunch of us and we went hunting in Cumberland last night, and I brought because I made her bait and stuff like that, and I finished hunting at 10 p.m. Eastern, and they didn't finish until 3 a.m. in the morning. And she's like, yeah, you broke me, and like I guess she said that she had $800 in the bank, and she made like almost like $600 more after I left. So, and I told her to come out here and shoot the birds. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the only thing is, like, you have to be careful of how damaged you get your wagon, right? No, I said wagon, not the fucking birds. I'm not a shit shot, okay? Shall I recap? When you fucking you killed fucking. I'm doing that again, by the way, but this time I moved it out of Armadillo and it's back in Rhodes again. No, I've already done the article.
It's weird not being able to hear the other side of the conversation.
I've already had people come to me about it now, so it's better that I went out there than to do it. But yeah, there's 6 entries, and it's first come first serve. I already have 2 of those slots filled, and I just told Ailish because the girls that we were with yesterday, they were interested in hunting and whatnot. So I'm hoping that she relays it back. All right. Yeah, because I was also talking to Leo, and he was thinking, because I wanted to see if they wanted to sponsor it as well, because gun shop, people use weapon, like all that stuff. And he's like, he doesn't have the money to kind of like spend like that, but he said that he might make like a prize basket or something. All right. For like, okay. What is that? The what? Because I was like, what? You know, there's 4 spots still full, right? Oh, it makes no sense. What? I'm so fucking confused. That makes no sense if somebody wins. What? I don't want to be. I know. Wait till. Hold it for October, because I was talking to Romeo, and what we're gonna do. Yes, literally. You literally told me you are a fucking walking bank, so. Well. That's a big problem. Yeah, and also there's a lot of people who want to sell you gems, so. I know. Yeah. Oh god. Oh, also, by the way, Deckie, this is Copperhead. Copperhead, this is Deckie.
Copperhead, nice to meet you.
I don't know if you guys have ever met, but the Copperhead runs the Tap Hand, the gun store in Saint Denis.
Oh, all right.
For all your firearm needs, not roads, but Saint Denis.
Yeah, besides Rhodes, like, only Rhodes and Saint Denis I only know are the 2 people who, well, actually no, the gentleman who runs the gun store here too, but I haven't seen him in a while.
Well, Solomon's actually doing a pretty fucking good job, I will say that.
Yeah. I'm shocked though that nobody's. I know there used to be a poster up for the one in Valentine, but that was like, it's ancient, that poster.
Iron Will Firearms, yeah, because he used to work with us, and we would supply one another with stock, right? We would share our stock, but he never showed up. He never did anything. So we, I don't know. That just kind of ended, I guess. I have no idea.
Okay.
There was a lot of ends that I couldn't tie up, but when I took control, so.
Yeah. Well, it's gonna be nice though. I will say that, a lot of things are, a lot of events and whatnot. I know for my event, it touched a lot of people. Like, it brought back good memories for them, for what I was saying, or what they were telling me. So.
Oh, you mean the market?
Ailish was saying, her and a few people, they were like getting emotional because Cade was originally supposed to cater the event, like the saloon, but Ailish and Drew have now been helping with the Coulter Saloon, and so I asked them last minute, and they came down, and they're like, it brought back memories of them when they ran the Bastille.
Yeah, Drew, disregarding everything he's done in the past and who he is as a person, he's not stupid. He's not a bad person by heart, but he just does stupid things sometimes.
I mean, don't we all? Yeah, okay. Oh, no, he does. Yeah.
What?
But I'm also thinking, another thing that I want to do is, did I mention to you, I don't know if I talked to you in person about our Telegram meeting, but Romeo was telling me that I should have run a business / event council, which by who?
Why'd he start speaking in a lower voice again?
Okay. It's dead. That's what yeah. So pretty much, I mean, I'll say this right now. I got 3 fucking ads in the paper, and I know Deckie here was saying yeah, you're all over the place right now. And what's another? What? Yeah. But I mean, I'm gonna say this right now. I'm a person that gets shit done.
Yeah,
I'm
but he
tired of people who just say shit
raised his voice and then lowered it back down, I guess.
With me,
oh.
I don't know, because okay? The Valentinos and the Moretti's, are both of them? Are they both in Saint Denis? Or Valadino? Is that how you say it? Okay. Okay. So wait, is it like? Mm-hmm. Well, they're extinct apparently. So. Okay. Okay. Now, what I'm gonna say though, because this is the thing, I understand people who have like, you know, a status and whatnot, but I know like they ran out a few people out of like businesses and whatnot, and I know a lot of them like you had it. Yes, from what I've been told and from what I witnessed, and like no, well, really, they were saying they said that they had something the Chensos. Yeah, well, not just them either, but the Corrigan as well. I was talking to Misty and whatnot, and Misty was saying that they had some issues with the Chensos as well. But, you know. Yeah, well, the thing is, like, the reason why I want to have this is because I feel like a lot of people are afraid to have a business in Saint Denis because they think that somebody is like an overlord ruler, and like you have to talk to them to get permission to do something. Mm-hmm. Well, they're... Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I'm thinking of getting... Because right now, I don't know where the fuck the Nintendos are, and I can easily ask Leo for one of their telegrams, but the Meridians I've seen around, so I can ask... I can ask... What? Huh? What? Yeah. No, I've seen them more recently, like the Meridians and whatnot. But I can ask them if this is something like they want to attend, because the thing is too, like, you know, if they have any questions, like say someone's new to Cross and they want a business but they're afraid and they don't know who to talk to. Like this is why I want to have these meetings and like, you know, just be like introduce people to everybody, you know, and be like, you know, hey, if you want a business in Saint Denis, you know, these are the people to talk to. They know the ins and outs of Saint Denis. They know what's needed. Like, because I'm a woman that gets shit done. Why? Well, no, it's not just gonna be it's not just gonna be fucking towards Saint Denis. It's the whole crossing. Like if somebody wants not really, just getting shit together. Like it's a group of people. Like I won't take it over, but I'll organize it, and then people can say what they want. Like if somebody wants to, to start a business, like for me, what the fuck? Okay, that was weird. You know who Charlie Sack is? Is it Charlie Sack, the lady who does the horses? Yeah, she was telling me that she wants to, do like, have just the farmers market at where the Rhodes market is, and I said, go for it. Like, like just put a poster up, have a time and a date, like next to mine, and then people will know. Well, it's not gonna. Well, I don't want to make it like a lot of meetings, like every 3 months kind of thing. Have it, and like see, I'm just gonna say this now. There's not a lot of shit. Stuff is starting to pop up, but it's sad to see that the biggest city in the crossing is fucking dead. Yeah, okay, motherfucker. But I mean, like, there's so much shit you could do with St. Denis. Like, okay, yeah, before it was like mainly saloons. Like, I know that there's the theater club. I know there's a lady who is gonna be running the fighting club and having like a girls like old fighting club and stuff like that. But there's so much more to St. Denis that people don't see the way that I see it.
It's because it's very hard to look into St. Denis and not see it the way you see it, because this business are not being run, right, are usually they're run, but then infrequently.
Oh, also too, I don't know if you've noticed, but Mamma Mia's is nowhere. Mamma Mia's. That's gone.
Oh,
it's gone. Yeah, I went in there and old posters were taken down and everything. So.
Yeah, but people take my posters down all the fucking time. I have to replace them like every 3 days.
I mean, I've been back and forth through there, and they've never put the posters up again. So.
Yeah, because
I
they have a
think
big
that.
round.
I think. Well, who was the man that used to run the? I know Tiny Tony used to. There was another man, and he even told me. Yeah. Was that who he was?
The old guy, the blonde, gray beard, gray hair, long hair, Barney.
Not.
Tonic guy.
The one that used to run the fighting.
Oh,
Is that Bart? Or am I thinking?
No, that's Frank. Fuck that guy.
Oh, okay, because there was another man. It wasn't Barty. It was another man. And
Long
he was
black hair?
saying, no, he sounded like one of the Italians, but he was like, yeah, fuck. He was getting pissed off because it was just getting boring and repetitive. So I don't know if they just kind of closed it.
Oh, goddamn it. Shit. It's on the tip of my tongue.
But yeah, no, but let's see what I can put together. The thing is, though, I have like so many people's already told me about it. Even like for the Rhodes Market, I have like a charisma, I guess, about me just to get people excited about shit.
Okay, all right, okay, calm down. Don't feel you're
I'm not. I'm just saying, you know. Shut up.
I've got this charisma about me, guys. Come on, I got this.
I do.
Like, I attract people.
I do. Yes, yes, I do. I attract a lot of
Until they get close and they smell your breath.
No, it's when no, they stay around now.
It's okay. It's okay.
But
We
yeah,
love the
that's
14th
something.
you have left.
Shut but no, that's definitely something that I'm thinking that I'll be putting together, and I'll have a conversation with the Meridias and see if we can get Saint Denis back on its feet. Because
That's something that was already in conversation because Hawthorne, sheriff of Saint Denis, well, wherever the fuck she is this time, was looking to do that.
Well, okay, first off, there's a few things wrong with this conversation. First off, you said a sheriff wanted to do something that's not...
Exactly that.
That's not deputy work, so there's that.
Hold on, you're not letting me finish. But because she does what she does and vanishes, she vanishes like she always does. And so, I can't remember who it was. I think it was the theater club who was looking, Dickie Wyatt and his folk, to actually set that up themselves. And I said, yeah, why not? If there's anybody who can set it up, it's y'all, right? Because they're St. Denis citizens. So I would talk to them first.
Yeah, I can get, I can ask Sir Dickie.
They're a lot more around than the Moretti's anyway.
Yeah.
And
well, right now, half of them
what are the Moretti's doing for the St. Denis economy, right?
Nothing.
Exactly.
I'll say this right now. None of those groups did jack shit. Like, you know, maybe they helped run a saloon here and there, but other than that, nothing. Like, it wasn't Pearly. Pearly was one of them, right? Pearly, I think, was the only one. The only one that I see. And then he gave the bar to somebody, so no one else is running it. I don't know if he took it back recently, but no, that's something.
Victory Street is running that I think.
Is he?
At least Victory Street was running it when I left, so unless they changed it away.
But no, I'm gonna definitely start. I'm gonna start that, and I'm thinking I'm gonna use the Braithwaite Manor again and have people come there, and whoever wants to come there, they can.
Why not use one of the manors inside the city?
Fuck
the families.
Dust.
No, fuck the family. Yeah, I mean,
that's the only issue, right? If we have a bunch of people, I don't want to fuck up and have a bunch of dust kicking up. That's the only issue.
If they're gonna show up in St. Denis, they're gonna show up at the Braithwaite Manor anyway. Right?
Unless we could just go down into the fighting. We could probably just go down into the fighting pit. No, the fighting pit, the fighting arena.
You can only. When a certain amount of people are there, it starts getting wonky as well. It's weird.
Okay.
You'll see somebody right in front of you, and then all of a sudden they're like 5 feet further. It's
well,
possible.
if anything, too, I can also ask Lydia if we can just host it at the Garden of Eden.
It's possible. I'd say use one of the mansions, right? Stick it to the families.
Well, I'll talk to them already because they own. Do they own the big one with the tent that when you walk?
They don't own shit. They live
well,
there.
okay,
they
live there. Well, okay, well, still, they, you know, is it the house though that has the tent when you walk through the doors? Is that the one that they? Okay. Yeah, but yeah, no, I'll definitely soon. I'll get in touch with them. I'll ask Leo for their telegram. And
I would talk to Dickie about first, see if they're actually working on it. If they're not, pick it up, get it done.
Yeah, because
if they are, leave them be. Otherwise, it'd be a shitty thing to undermine them and just step over them. I know all your intentions are good, but
Yeah, well, yeah, I'll talk to Dick because I also too I know that he is Sundays they have theater club, but I know he's a late rise, or he goes to bed earlier than we do. So I'll see what he says, and then it's something that I'll definitely put together because, like I said, it's sad to see Saint Denis in the state that it's in right now.
It's honestly, and as much as I hate to say this, Saint Denis population grows and shrinks with the presence of the DiCenzos and the Morettis, and that's the fact.
Yeah.
And that's
but
unfortunate.
I mean, like you said, it's unfortunate because they're a group, they're a gang of people. Like they're two fucking gangs. But what like you said, what are they doing? Like there's no business. They're not bringing in, a bunch of people. So
but they're they have their claws in the city, right? People respect them. Well, they don't respect them. They fear them and they can't do anything about them.
I say fuck them. I have my ways about me and whatnot. But no, like this meeting and whatever, it's not just gonna be for Saint Denis. It's gonna be for everywhere around the crossing. Like Blackwater, for instance. I don't know. Like I know fucking Peter Rockwell runs the saloon. That's the only person I know that does anything there. I don't know what other businesses there are.
There's also not much else in Blackwater you can really run. I'd say I've already told people like somebody go grab a cart.
That's what I was
set
gonna
up
say.
At the gun store there, like set it behind that thing. But for example, here, right, the gun store here and Tumbleweed does not have tools. They cannot work on firearms here. They have to go all the way to Valentine.
Yeah. So like if somebody, yeah, and even so, like people who have like milk or like bread wagons and stuff like that, like even in Saint Denis, like no one's used the park that's in Saint Denis. I've never seen anybody use the park that's in Saint Denis.
But what are you gonna use it for?
Bring wagons in there and have like
are you gonna give a group therapy?
No, did you not just hear what I just said?
I'm fucking with you. Man.
But yeah, no, use it for that. Have somebody have people make use of these areas that haven't been used. So
cooking classes.
She's talking about this park.
Yeah, like that. Somebody was doing that, and then I
know.
I never heard of it after that. I don't know if they're still doing
Somebody is doing them.
What, is it you?
No, I don't know how to fucking cook. I had to buy a recipe book to figure shit out.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, if somebody's doing a cooking class, I'd love to attend that.
The way they're gonna set it up, and that's courtesy of myself, is you come there, you RSVP. There's a limited amount of slots, and every lesson is one recipe. And for example, they will go and gather all the ingredients with the people, and afterwards cook it, and then obviously you get the recipe. It's to just prevent people giving the recipe and have you actually do something for it. Unfortunately, all the recipes are out there now.
Yeah, that's the thing I was telling Ailish. Like, people need to shut their mouths because I've overheard lots of people just say recipes out loud, like when there's like a group of people, and I'm like, you just lost the specialty of that.
You shouldn't gatekeep it by no means, right? But
yeah, but I mean, don't just freely pay.
Right.
Yeah, have people pay for it. Don't freely say it around a group of people.
Let them figure it out. Like I had to figure it out. You had to figure it out. Fine. Yeah, you can sell it, but people there were people like the when somebody had figured out the hot ale flip, and for like a week or two, they were the only one who knew, right, in their group, and they were gatekeeping it. They were not telling anybody.
Yeah.
That's not cool. I don't like that. But as for sharing the ideas and sharing the recipes, like sure, absolutely, everybody's entitled to.
Yeah, like if you want to say you have 2 recipes that you want and someone else has 2 recipes that they want, like just trade them. Like you can do that as well. But I mean, like I've seen so many people just in a group, just like even at the telegram station, like just say it out loud. It's like
I can't blame them. Like why wouldn't you share it as well? Like getting them, why don't you share it?
Yeah, I know, but at the end of the day,
like I miss for the people.
Like I miss back in the day when people certain restaurants had certain dishes that were specialized for those. You know what I mean? Now it's like, oh, my friend and their friends can make this same dish. It's just
Right,
to me, I don't know.
I'm almost certain there's still recipes that have not been figured out yet.
Oh yeah, but there's
They're like tonics, right? When people started experimenting with those, like there's still things being figured out to this day.
yeah. Also, have you seen Abigail recently?
No, I've not seen her or her assistant.
Okay. So yeah,
Like, a lot of people went poof.
Well, she told me that was last month. She said last month she was going to return from a month vacation, and I telegrammed her because I had an order for her, and I had it completed, and then I telegrammed her like 5 times, didn't hear anything back, so I'm like, fuck it, I'm using your order for somebody else. So, but yeah, but no, that's pretty much where my head's at right now. Let me know what's going on with the mining trip because I miss mining.
I'm going to figure everything out, get a plan together, and then I will see.
Okay.
Hopefully,
Yeah. Also,
hopefully, big things are coming.
okay. Like I said, also, I haven't said this yet. Read the paper as well. Because also, when were you thinking of having like this mining trip? Because there's a lot of shit going on certain days now.
What do you mean?
Okay, so my hunting party is on the first week of every month now at 8 p.m. Eastern. I think there's also the Women's Fighting Club that's also on this coming Friday, but it's at 7 p.m. Eastern. I don't know if she's gonna have it every. You know the lady who I'm talking about that runs it, right?
I have no idea. Oh, Gracie.
No, not Gracie. No, I forget what her name was. Fuck. But I don't know if she's gonna have it like every single Friday, or she's just gonna have it once.
Well, she can't have it every single Friday because there's King of the Ring every other Friday.
Okay, then yes, then she only has it there. But yeah, no, I just know like I want to do mining, but I also don't want like it to overlap.
I mean,
something.
there's an entire weekend. There's Friday, there's Saturday, there's Sunday.
Yeah.
One of those 3 days is not going to be as busy as the others. Like if there's like 4 events going on Friday, like fuck that.
Yeah, no. The only thing I know is on a Saturday, and it's way too fucking early. Like I don't wake up at that time. Is the fucking the moon market? Is that what it's called? Yeah.
The moon market?
Or whatever the fuck. It's like the market that's in Blackwater, whatever that's called. Is that what it's called?
I don't attend markets.
Okay, well, yeah, apparently, but it's at like 12 p.m. Eastern, so like right in the afternoon. Yeah. So.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Yeah, no. But yeah. But I'll let you. Actually, the deputies are gone now, so.
Yeah, I know. I need to figure out what the fuck they're doing.
Yeah.
I'll check around town.
Go to Blackwater. That's literally where they all fucking congregate.
Most likely. Yeah.
But
where y'all headed?
I'm finishing an order, and then we're just doing a little bit of hunting and whatnot.
Alright, fair enough. What was I? So yeah, so first I'm gonna figure shit out for myself. Plan together, not overwhelm myself because otherwise, in 3 weeks from now, I'm gonna have to fucking back off again. So.
Is it just? Are you the only one who's come back from vacation, or has everyone else come back?
I'm the only one, but you know, I'm telegramming back and forth with China.
Okay.
So who knows? Maybe.
Do you need more workers?
I need more workers. What do you mean?
Like employees for the gun store.
Always.
Okay. All right. Yeah. If I find anybody who's interested, I'll send them your way.
There's a lot of people who are interested, and a lot of people who DM or Telegram me. But unfortunately, either they don't give me their Telegram information, so I can't respond.
Yep.
Or they show up once or twice, only to then never show up again.
Yeah.
Which is completely fucking fine. I don't mind it. But okay.
Yep.
Okay.
I'd volunteer if I knew anything about guns at all.
Listen, I didn't know fuck all diddly squat when I walked into the gun store. But I said, I like pew pew. I will learn about pew pew. Look, teach me pew pew. And now I'm here. Now pretending I know things.
Yeah, you pretend he knows things, yeah.
I know, it's working.
Well, you're doing a great job of pretending.
And to quote the famous woman, I got that charisma.
I mean, you do. Like, I'll say this. There are people who are well known in the crossing for what they do. And then there are some that are like, they blend in. But like, you know, for me, I could just walk through a town and I have 6 people saying hi to me and I'm like, hi to the people
it's because you don't shut up.
What? Sorry, what did you say? What? Huh? What?
It's because you never shut the fuck up. It's because you talk a lot.
Yep.
I'm pretty new to the crossing, and I heard both of your names before I met you.
Yeah. But that's the
like,
thing.
In both of our names, my friend, I apologize. I don't know what you heard, but I apologize.
Oh, I don't apologize whatsoever.
Oh no, just about y'all. That's all.
Taint your mind in more ways than one. I have no filter. But
You're gonna regret spending time with her.
but yeah, no. Definitely, like, you know, you can tell people who've made names for themselves and who stick out. But anyway,
Here's how you do things in the crossing, my friend. Here's something, right? Get to know
Do
people,
it.
talk to people, and do things, right? Don't piss people off. You'll be fine. Take your time.
Yeah.
Whatever you want to do, you can do it as long as you put your mind to it.
Exactly.
Listen, Ivy once was a child who lived in the gutter, had nothing.
Yeah.
Just keep
Okay.
knocking on
Is
my
that
door.
so?
Copperhead, I want your help.
Actually, do you guys know? I don't know Copperhead. Do you know the origin story of Frontier Foods? You know
No.
how it came to be? All right. Story time for the children. So, you guys familiar?
It was lovely meeting you again.
Okay, well, I can tell you the origin.
Yeah, I'm interested.
Oh god, he's a lesson walk source. Hold on, a lesson. Come away. Oh, he knew the moment I pulled it out what I was gonna do. But no, so pretty much, originally Frontier Foods wasn't the business that it is now. I originally started off, there was an original friend of mine, his name was Juan Pablo, and we wanted to form something like a hunting, herb gathering, and fishing guild in Emerald Ranch. And that kind of lasted like a week. And then I went to the saloon in Valentine. I asked, you know, them, like, you know, I was bored and I liked hunting. I'm like, you know, hey, do you have, like, you know, an order of, like, do you need, like, any food or anything like that? Because I like to hunt. And my first client was the Valentine Saloon. And then after that, the guild turned into what is Frontier Foods now.
Just from going to places and just asking them if they needed orders?
Yep, that's the thing too. If you want a business to be successful, you have to fucking go around and whatnot. And it's same of like this. I've been growing my business for 2 years, like from starting off with like 2 small clients. Now that I have like, you know, 90 to like 80% of the crossing in my pocket right now.
That's crazy.
Yep, and I'm the only one that does the quantity that of like my business that I do.
Well, yeah, you were saying you had $11,000 order?
Mm-hmm. The biggest order that I've ever gotten was a $3,000 order. And there was about 600 herbs that I had to get. Like, or 600 pieces of herbs I had to get.
How long did that take you?
I was really dedicated at that time, and I kind of ran myself dry, but it took a week and a half.
Oh, week and a half, that's all?
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah. I did have people helping me and whatnot, but the thing is, like, I did have, like, workers, but it got, you know, they got sick of it because it got too repetitive. Where, like, with me, this is, I enjoy this because I help other businesses, right? And I help them thrive and grow, so.
Yeah. You're providing an essential service.
Yeah, so that's why I'm pretty much the only one in the crossing that can do the amount that I do. And I know it's sad to say, but I left for 6 months, and I came back, and there were some people who wanted to try what I did, and the moment I came back, I just killed all their businesses.
They couldn't hold a candle to you.
3 people come to me and say, you know, like, everything just died, and I was just like, I'm sorry. I have no control over it.
No one could fill your shoes.
No. And I had a lot of people say that I was highly missed when I left, so.
Well, now you know you can't ever leave.
Yeah, I'm fucking bound now to the soil. Fuck.
Well, I'm always willing to help you, Ivy.
Well, I appreciate it. And like I said, like I don't I'm not gonna hire people as employees anymore. It's pretty much I'm just gonna ask people, if they want to help, if they can, and I'll just pay them like that.
Sure, sort of like a contract.
Yeah, or just like if you're bored and you want to jump in too.
Sure.
Yeah. All right. You still have some time to keep
Yeah.
pushing, or?
Yeah. Let's go.
All right. That was a long ass conversation. That.
Oh no, you're fine. I learned a lot. I wasn't aware of these gangs in Saint Denis.
Yeah. Oh, someone's hunting. Hold on. Just need to have a telegram I need to check.
Yeah, no worries. What the hell? There's always just random animals that just like get caught in this fence area. It's pronghorn, then possums.
Another order, but I'm doing this first.
Man, business is booming, huh?
Oh yeah. The thing is, so with how it's weird to say, but how Frontier Foods works is like I get like an order like either here or there, or everybody orders at once, and then I have like 2 weeks of nothing. Oh, you got a snake.
Stuck inside that fence with the turkey.
You alright?
Oh, yes, ma'am. Just doing some hunting.
Alright. I'm just gonna be picking some herbs just over here. So just mind us if we accidentally scare any of your kills away.
No, absolutely. I actually have a quick question for you.
Yeah,
if
of course.
You could maybe help me out a little bit.
Yeah.
So I took a job the other day before I went to sleep, and would you happen to know if I still have that job or is it gone?
Usually you have a tack. If you open up your map, you'll have a. Do you see anything on your?
I do not know.
Did you take another job after, or?
No, ma'am.
What was? Do you remember what the job details were?
It was 5. I had to take 5 poor quality armadillo. I don't know if it's armadillo pelts or the game itself to Saint Denis.
Okay.
I guess the Bastille's looking for some exotic meat, as they call it.
Interesting. I know sometimes like a note washes away, but if you're unsure, go and try to take a job from the job board, and the man might tell you if you have a job or not.
I see. It's just strange because I believe I saw that tack on my map, but right after I woke up, but now it's just gone.
If you've seen it like today, like you said, you woke up and you saw the tack.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, then yeah, it's probably still there. Sometimes it'll wash away, like once you open up your map a few times.
Is the spot you're delivering it to still marked on the map in Saint Denis?
I can find that out right quick.
I had one earlier where the details weren't showing on my map, but the spot where I should be delivering still was.
Yes, it is.
All right.
Well, there you go. It's still active.
Yep.
Alrighty. Now, by chance, is it possible to get a wagon around here?
You have to go to Tumbleweed to get a wagon.
Tumbleweed, alrighty. Would you happen to know how expensive they are?
I'm assuming a hunting wagon is what you want, so I think.
I want to say that one was 150 or around there, something like that.
Yeah.
Yikes! Alright, I only have $8 to my name, so.
Well, wait, hold on. You want armor? They want the carcasses or armadillo pelts?
It said carcass.
Okay, then yeah, you'll probably need. Unless you have somebody. Do you know how many they said they wanted?
Just 5.
Okay. Huh. Okay, yeah, you might need a wagon then for that. Do you know how much you'd get paid though?
It's $175.
Okay, I would not get a wagon then. I would just take it and how the hell they want you to have carcass. I don't even know if an armadillo would last on the side of your horse.
Oh, they want actual armadillos. Shit.
Okay, so then you might need a wagon. I'll say this, sir. I'm sorry to say this, but I think you're gonna get gypped out of money more than what you're gonna make if you have to use a wagon.
I think so.
That does not stress me.
Because I'm just thinking of where. I'm just thinking of where we are and how, and you can just go on your horse and ride there. That'll take way too long.
I'm trying to think of how many armadillos I could hang from my horse.
Only 2.
Just 2?
Yeah, one on each side.
Shit, I thought they just meant animals from armadillo. Shit.
Is that what they...
No, now that you mention it, I actually think they want actual armadillos.
Yeah, so... Yeah, it'll probably rot by the time you get to St. Denis, so you're definitely going to need to have a wagon. Like, if it was something like in Blackwater, you could easily run back and forth. But
absolutely.
St. Denis is like way all on the other side.
Would you happen to know where I could find some armadillos?
Yes. So if you... They're very, like, rare kind of critters to come across. And I think they wake up at night. But I have seen them, correct. Trying to figure out where. So, on the right-hand side of Lake Don Julio, I've seen them around there in the bushery. Sometimes you can also find them where we are at right now.
Alrighty.
There has been some up by Twins Rock. I've seen some by that camp as well above us. Pretty much, like, they're kind of like everywhere, but they're a bitch to find.
Oh, absolutely. That makes a lot more sense.
If you do decide to try a different job, just let the man know at the job board. He'll get angry that you're, telling him you can't do the job, but he'll calm down in about 30 minutes and he'll give you another one.
I was gonna say it's about 30-minute wait before he'll hire me again.
Yeah, but if you want, I can get your telegram, and if I find any, I'll shoot them for you, and we can travel together to Saint Denis.
I'd appreciate that. My telegram is Indigo James 669. Yes.
All right.
So IJ669.
All right. And what was your name, sir?
Irwin Wade. That's with an E, not an I.
So ERWIN?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, perfect. I'm Miss Ivy Hill. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
And I'm Deckie, sir. Nice to meet you.
Absolutely. It's a pleasure to meet you.
And you gonna be around for a while?
I'll be around. Yes, ma'am.
All right. Yeah, I'll definitely. Yeah, you can have the job as long as you want, and if we come across any armadillos, I'll definitely send you a telegram.
Absolutely. Thank you very much.
Of course. All right, you stay safe, and hopefully you end up finding some armadillos yourself.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Have a good one, sir.
You as well. Yeah, I think they're nocturnal. I could be wrong.
I think I've only ever seen one of them.
I've seen multiple of them, but again, it comes and goes. I'm thinking that they'll rot by, yeah, I don't know.
How long do they usually take to rot, you think?
I'm just trying to think. I've gotten fucked up before by animals and had carcasses on the side of my horse. So they might last. Might. But I'll just keep my eyes open to see if I see a fat bastard on the ground or not. I preferred it when it rained.
Yeah, it did make them a little bit easier to see. So you said you had this business running for about 2 years now? Oh, I can't hear you if you're talking.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't joking.
Oh, no worries.
Almost about 2 years now.
How long you been around in the crossing?
2 years.
Oh, all right.
So it's pretty much I came in the crossing. I did some things probably for a few weeks, and then Frontier Foods kind of was born from it. So.
Oh, all right. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm still not exactly sure what my long-term goals are, but for now it's just making money.
Yeah, although like I said, if you want to fucking make money, just fucking go shoot vermin, like go like birds and whatnot.
Yeah, I did buy one of those varmint rifles while we were in town. But I am a terrible shot.
You'll get used to it. Give me 1 minute, I just need to be in my head for a minute.
Yeah, of course.
Alright.
You did,
Yeah,
you made it.
On top of it, like, there's so much stuff to do. It's just people are always afraid to do it. And I do understand, like, you know, why, but you gotta start somewhere. Like, I was not afraid to start my business.
And you were saying people are afraid to set up in Saint Denis?
Yeah, so there used to be a group, and like I haven't seen them in a while. Did we pick this one in? Did not. So like I was telling Copperhead, there was a group, and they're the DiCenzos, and they've been around for a long fucking time. But they kind of like are the overseers of Second Saint Denis. But they're a group of people, like a gang of people. Or like let me say this, like the mafia in a way. And they haven't like run. They attempted to run a business, but other than that, they're just a group of people, like just a group of bodies. That's it. And they will like you have to talk to them and get their blessing in order to have a business in Saint Denis.
Oh, I see. Intimidation and stuff like that.
Yeah. And I'm like, well, no wonder your fucking city is dead as a fucking cemetery. Like, people are.
Yeah, they ain't letting anybody set up.
Well, it's not that. It's just already people are afraid of big groups. And that's why I want to have this council so people can be introduced and be like, hey, these guys are not as bad as, people are, making them out to be.
I guess there was only one on there.
Oh, well, maybe it grew back for me quicker than for you. Sometimes also that happens when you go to pick something, you turn around and it grew back.
Oh, all right. Well, so they're not around anymore, you said?
Well, they're probably taking a long vacation.
All right, man. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by, man. As always.
I haven't put anything.
Great to have you around.
So, my one friend, Drew and Ailish, you met Drew and Ailish. That's how.
Yeah. Drew Peters?
Yeah, they ran the Bastille in Saint Denis. And I know Drew has like a way of talking and whatnot, but I just take everything with a grain of salt that he says, because it's just the way that he speaks. But a lot of people can kind of take it into offense, right? But so the DiCenzos kicked them out of the Bastille, and they put Moamias in there, which I don't think Moamias is Moamias anymore. And then the DiCenzos also, so my friend Misty and Ezra, their husband and wife, they ran the Corrigan, which is the casino boat, and they were also ran out of Saint Denis, is what I was told. Snake.
What did the DiCenzos just want them to pay to stay, or what was it?
I don't know. And that's the thing that to me is discouraging, is like, no one will want to have a business there if people are gonna do things like that.
Well, yeah, if everybody hears about businesses being run out of the town, then what's the, who's going to have the urge to set up?
Yeah. And like for me, I know I was asked to have something and I said, fuck it. ain't crazy.
Do you have a spot you normally set up in, or you just roam?
I'm everywhere.
All right. Better that way.
Mainly between Rhodes and Valentine, but other than that, it just depends on like whatever order I have. That's pretty much where I live.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I think this council, I'll talk to Sir Dick. He's the one who runs the theater club in Saint Denis, and see if he wants help kind of organizing it.
Yeah, I saw his name in the paper looking for people for some play.
Yeah, because Saint Denis is fucking dying. Like, when I first came to the crossing, it was... You couldn't, like, breathe half the time. Like, you had to leave because there was so much dust of how many people were there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it ain't been that busy every time I've gone.
No, it's been absolutely fucking dead. So, you know, it would be nice to have people to, you know, run and help with these businesses.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it's hard, really, also to meet people that, you know, or like, you know, that stay in these areas, where that's why I wanted to do this, so they would get a chance to meet these people face to face. And I know a lot of people, like, you know, they always say, like, well, they're new, they need to, you know, find it themselves. No, I don't give a shit. That's not how I fucking think. Like, a lot of people, sometimes people need a helping hand to start shit off, and that's what I'm here for.
Well, that's mighty nice of you, but you're right. You're right.
Because I know, like you can see, like Copperhead and we butt heads all the time on ideas and whatnot. Like, he's more of the money-making type, where I'm more of, like, I want to see shit grabbed kind of type of person.
Well, yeah, when the crossing's thriving, we all win.
And, like, to me, like, right now, Saint Denis is the one, in, like, the area that, like, the town that's in most trouble or dire need, you know?
Yeah, it seems like this town's been doing real well for itself.
Yeah, well, recently the locals just finished, you know, building it up, so.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, because it was not like this before. It was, they had a disease going through called, cholera.
Oh.
And they had to ship water down to, you know, so people would have fresh stuff to drink.
Oh, I didn't know that. Well, I'm glad to see they're doing well now, then.
Yep, and then everybody has a business down here, so, you know, all the businesses are full.
Yeah, I noticed. This town has everything.
Except for a fucking bat.
Oh, well. I noticed one of the, I think it was the Cactus restaurant or something. They had a sink, if you want to bathe yourself in the sink.
Alright, let's see if we can find ourselves some armadillo for that man.
Alright.
Usually you can find them in the bushery. I just want to make sure I don't run it over with my horse.
Well, he said that they were asking for poor ones anyway.
Well, I don't know if they're poor, but I mean, we'll get the, like, if I find one, I'll shoot it and make it, like, you know, make sure it's not poor, just in case. Because all it takes is to drop it and run, like, you know, run over with your horse to fuck it up.
Yeah.
When he said, you know, what he was getting, I was like, and then he said, like, where he had to bring it to, I'm like, yeah, you're gonna get shipped money.
Yeah. With
That's
the
why
wagon rental alone, I don't think it'd be worth it.
Yeah, that's why I don't think, like, I don't do any of those jobs, because I can make just as much and even more just hunting animals.
When you don't have any active orders, do you take the ones that are looking for herbs and things?
It depends on what they're asking for, again. Because, like, I don't want to go, you know, I don't want to come all the way down here, pick 10 things, and then have to go all the way across and just drop it off. Like,
Yeah, sure.
me, I have better things to do with my time. armadillos. I really feel like they're nocturnal, but
Maybe you stumble upon one sleeping.
run one over with my horseback. Grew back from me.
Oh yeah, not for me.
Yeah, I'm special. More ways than one. Actually, I should ask you, how much do you have now?
Oh, let me check. I have 17 of these feverfew and 7 of the agarita.
All right. Yeah, I think what I'll do is we'll do one more trip of this. If you're around tomorrow, I'll probably be back here, and I'll probably just
Yeah, I should be around.
Yeah, if you wanna join me.
Yeah, absolutely.
I just know what I usually do is I get some, and then I go hunting. Like I just do back and forth, just kind of not tire myself out.
Sure, yeah. It's always nice doing this stuff with company anyway. I spend most of the day chopping logs all by myself. Yeah, that one didn't grow back for me either.
Yeah, I'm just getting real lucky today. I don't know why.
I had another job the other day that was asking for, oh man, what was it? 160 coal, but I got paid $1,000 for it, but it took me all day.
Yep. That's why you usually just do it with somebody else so they can help you. You do it half and half. And then you just split it like 500, 500.
Yeah, that would have been a good idea.
Yeah, I know a lot of groups do that as well. And also a little hint, you know, make sure like no laws around. But if you want to yoink a local wagon, you can also put stuff in the back of their wagon.
Oh, really? Yeah, I just rented one.
Yeah, I'm gonna free
I
one
rented one, and then I had to buy 4 crates. So, I mean, it was like $200 invested to make 1,000. So.
Yeah. Which to me, I work smart, not hard.
And these locals don't mind if you just borrow their wagons?
Oh no, they mind. That's why you get your gun ready and shoot them in the face.
Oh, all right.
But sometimes the locals tend to kind of get them back if you go into a a building or something like that. Like if you leave the wagon, they come and retrieve it again.
Oh, man, I'd be worried about spending all day gathering coal and it disappearing on me.
Yeah. That's why I also see you have a group of people that go with you, like just stay in the wagon.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I think that the armadillos are nocturnal.
Are vultures worth anything?
So vultures, you don't actually, surprisingly, you don't find them out here. Or if you do, they're not that rare. But they go, I think, for $15.
Oh, okay.
Armadillo, it kind of makes like a squeaky noise. It's hard to explain the noise they make.
Yeah, I don't know if I've heard one before. Definitely heard the possum screech. My God, Ivy, what a shot.
Yeah, so pretty much here, stop your horse. Put it on the side of yours. But pretty much like when you aim it, it's you kind of just have a you know how to look down your side of your gun though, right?
I don't
Jump
think
off
I've
your-
ever learned.
All right, jump off your horse. So this is you're probably gonna be able to shoot a lot of shit with this now. But I'm gonna go stand over here. Just stay where you are so we don't accidentally hit each other. You're thinking friendly thoughts though, right? Like you're not thinking of fisting someone,
Yes.
right?
Yes, I am. I'm
Right,
thinking friendly.
All right, pull your gun out. Point it. And then what you're gonna do is look through your eyes. Like, do you know what I mean? When I say look through your eyes,
I don't.
think of that end muscle of yours, and then look through your eyes.
End muscle. What? Which muscle?
Your that end muscle. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about?
Doesn't seem to be working for me.
Okay, you know how I'm like in your face? You know how to do this? You know how to get into someone's face like this?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, do that. Do that when you whatever muscle you got. Do that when you're when you're aiming your gun. See what I mean? See how easy it is? Now?
But I'm not looking down the sights.
No, keep looking, keep so stable your eyes. What the fuck? You look so weird in my eyes right now. Keep looking through your eyes. Like,
Yeah, I am.
Do you know what? Do you see what you're looking? Are you looking down the sight now?
No.
Like you should just be looking down the barrel. Okay, come back to normal.
All right.
Okay. So square up with me, like you're looking at me like I was looking at you. Like, do you know what I mean? Like it. Okay. Okay, like you're really like looking at me, right? You can't see what's behind you and anything like that. Like you're not.
Yes.
Like,
Yeah.
Okay, pull your gun out. Now, while you're like that, and then point it.
Yeah, I guess I never learned how to hold it. I'm just holding it as if I was hip firing.
Like, is it like angled to the side? Like.
Yeah. Yeah, when I aim the gun, it's almost like I'm hip firing it. Like I'm not looking down the sights.
Hold your gun out like that, and look. Keep looking through all your like your different eyes, if you know what I mean, until you figure it out.
Yeah, the only two eyes I have is this one where I can't see anything behind me, but I'm still like hip firing the gun. And then where I can see behind me. Those are the only two eyes I've got.
Okay, well, are you kind of still looking like what's in front of you though, right? Like you can't see what's behind you kind of thing? Like you're really focusing in front of you?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Right. Put your gun away, and while you're doing that, like put it on your, okay. And then take it out again. Aim it.
Nope.
And then maybe what happens if you think of your end muscle?
That doesn't do anything in my mind. So when I think about looking through my other eyes, I focus a lot on the very, very fine way to do it.
Okay.
But when I continue to do that, I still am just hip firing. I know, right?
That's very weird.
Yeah, I've tried figuring it out before, but I don't know if something in my brain is broken or what.
Oh, actually, I'm fucking so stupid. Oh my god. Look through your eyes. I've missed a step. Look through your eyes, point it, and then think of scrolling your gun.
Oh, it just clicked in my head.
I forgot about that. So there you
Oh
go.
my god.
Yeah. So yeah, that's how you, yeah. Nope, calm down. So yeah, come on, let's go find a bird for you to shoot. So yeah, that's how you do it.
Oh, thank you, Ivy. Thank
You're
you.
welcome. I was like, how the fuck? And I'm like, now I remember the last.
I had to scroll up on the mouse wheel.
Find another bird to shoot.
Yeah, thank you for teaching me. I've been wondering this whole time why I wasn't able to do that.
Yeah, you're good. Took me a minute as well to figure it out.
Oh my god. Yeah, it is weird how you have to like RP, like, you know, the... What's that?
I said now you're good to make hundreds of dollars.
Yes, yeah, now I'm ready.
Oh, look, you got $40 sitting on top of the church there.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, okay.
Got the horse here. You got your gun. And then I'm not gonna aim, but the moment that it kind of can tell, like, you know, it's danger instincts kick in. So you can get a little bit closer, but aim it and right up to its chest and then shoot it in the chest.
All right. Let me give it a shot.
All right. Nice. Now, it's on the roof.
Yeah, so how do I get that?
I will show you how to get it. I got up here the other day, and I've never seen anybody actually on the roof. Okay, it fell. You're good.
Oh, all right.
So sometimes it'll fall, but I'll show you if you shoot a bird. So it's over here. Well, there's $40 for you, right in front of me on the other side.
I think this might be a case of me not being able to see it.
Right here, you not see it? See it in my hand?
I see it now.
Okay, here, let me drop it. It's actually an eel, but it's $20. You can still grab it.
Well, look at that. I'm a natural.
And I'll show you how to get up on the tree.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Because I shot a bird and it flopped and it landed right below the cross, and I was like, what the actual fuck? So. All right. This is gonna be tricky, but I'll still teach you nonetheless. So what you're gonna have to do is look through your eyes.
All right.
And what you're gonna do is hop sideways on this. Or actually, sorry. So I go around to the this here. Stare up. Jump up here. Oh god! Oh fuck! Don't do what I did.
I got it.
All right. So now what you're gonna do is you can also climb up on the very top where just on the right hand side. Yeah, there you go. That's how you get it.
Oh, all right.
So now be very careful. So jump down. Come over here. Jump onto this other part right here, and then you can fall down without absolutely decimating yourself. And that's how you get up there.
Oh, man. I'm learning so much today.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna fucking go kill this bird.
Oh, man.
No, that was too far away. But yeah, there's that.
Oh, so the varmint rifle shoots better up close?
so say if you see like a condor flying in the sky, so whenever you see a solo bird by itself, like it's not in a flock, it's either a hawk, crow, or a condor. Condors are only native to out here. And what you want to do is ride your horse until you kind of get underneath it, then jump off, and then look up in the sky.
Okay.
And then try to aim for it. It's it gets tricky sometimes. And then also too, sometimes if you go back towards the church, at nighttime you might find an owl flying around, and if you shoot that, it's $50.
Damn. All right. Keep an eye out for that.
Sometimes too, you might see a bird on a cactus.
Oh, okay. There's a bird to the left, Ivy.
Where?
Do you see it up in the air right up there?
No, I don't.
Oh.
Yeah, so sometimes if there might be dust because there's two of us.
Gotcha.
So that's why I try to get the ones that are perched up, because I can easily shoot the ones that are perched.
Gotcha. That's just with birds that happens?
Yeah, just with birds.
Oh, okay.
So if you come out here and you want to hunt birds by yourself, then it's easier.
Gotcha.
Might go see if there's some stuff over here. Wild horse, move out of the way. We'll go back to Armadillo, you can sell that, and then we'll do one more trip for the aggregate.
All right. Sounds good.
Oh, it was a lizard. I thought it was an armadillo for a minute.
Creepy looking thing.
Yeah, they also like I forget what they're called, but it's like the ghillie monsters. They sell for
Oh, I think I saw a job earlier asking for those.
Yeah, they're like a more colorful lizard and they're fatter.
Oh, okay.
I'll go by this camp here and see if I can find any armadillos since it's not.
Would I use a varmint rifle on the lizards as well?
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
But you have to be fast and like pull your gun out and shoot them. Yeah, they're pretty hard to find. Usually you can find things like trapped in like good areas like that.
Oh, okay. They get all confused.
Yeah. Yeah, no, armadillos are a pain in the ass to find.
Yeah, you would think there'd be a lot of them around here. Figured that's what the town was named after.
Oh, also, I will warn you this. There is so much dust right now, after all the construction. You see this open bit right here in front of me?
Yes.
Do not, and I mean do not, try to run through this.
Oh, all right.
There is some boxes that are dusted over, and I've learned the hard way about that.
Oh, all right. Good to know.
Yeah, so just stay to the road. Alright, safe stuff.
All right.
You need to go to the bank or you good?
Should I?
I mean, usually if I have like over like $180, then I go.
Oh, well, no, I'm not at that.
Okay, then yeah, no, you're fine. Saw something white, but it was a stronghold. Woo!
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I didn't know. I thought you were behind me.
Making sure I still had that bird on me so I can give it to her.
I'm hearing all sorts of noises.
I'm not a desert guy in real life. Like, I don't particularly enjoy desert scenery, but this area is beautiful in its own way. Okay, come on. Come on. Thanks, baby. Oh, shucks. Oh, shucks.
Oh no, we're doing.
Well, look at that.
Maybe we can find some more for him.
Yeah, he needed 5, he said?
Yeah. Stop! Fucking stop, horse! Why? Come over here. Jesus Christ. What's wrong with you?
Scared of armadillos.
Usually there's two. I might be able to find another one.
All
Say
right.
fuck the egg read around here. 'Cause now I have this. Now I want to find more.
Oh shoot! Did I scare that? I'm sorry.
No, no, no. It's my gun didn't. What the horse? Please. So annoying. No, it. I was gonna shoot it, but it was like being stupid. I would at least let you find two for him.
Yeah. All right. You stupid horse. I don't think she even saw me fucking eat shit. Probably for the best. There she is. Sorry, ate shit back there.
Sorry about that. What is that? What is that? What is that?
Is it one?
I don't know, I need my binoculars to see it. Yes, it is. It is.
What the hell?
No, stabbing it works. Horse, please, come here. Holy fuck. Let them know that I have two, and hopefully we can make it down. So they are nocturnal. I'm gonna.
Well, that was lucky. So I'm not able to be as precise with my gun on my horse?
Yeah, no. With an bow and arrow, yes, but with a gun, it's a pain in the ass.
Alright.
Okay, I want to see if he's around. Can you telegram him quickly?
Yeah, no worries. This is Ivy Hill, I think. I met her the other day. She's like paying me to help her gather like herbs and hunt and stuff like that, and she's teaching me, you know, teaching me the ropes. I mean, I've made like $200 just by hunting stuff with her today, and I guess she's gonna pay me on top of this. So, but yeah, I've been meaning to meet up with her. Oh, yeah, I hope so. I've been meaning to hook up with her, but you know, I finally our schedules aligned today, so.
Because these will rot. So he might have to. He might have to get a wagon.
Do they rot slower in the wagon?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They're more well preserved. I'm gonna play the waiting game.
No worries. Oh, actually, I should eat now.
Well, let's go to the bank, and I'm gonna pay you for what the stuff that you have now while we're waiting.
Oh, all right.
You're fine. Stop. You weirdo. Why we can't have nice things. All right. So, how much do you have?
I'm just pulling them out of my pouch now. Let me see. I have 18 feverfew, 7 wild agarita, and then the poppy, the one poppy,
Okay.
if you even need that.
No, I don't need a poppy. Alright, let me get you some money. Actually, I have it on me already.
Oh, all right. There's that too.
Go sell that. Sell that.
No.
No. What do you mean? Sell it, damn it.
No, it's for you. It's a gift.
Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate it. I put the gift in my bank, and hopefully it doesn't rot.
Okay.
Or actually, wait. Is it actually? What is this? Actually, no. I'm gonna give it to a butcher because I don't have room.
Okay.
I'm gonna get you.
I hate when my guy walks like this.
Make it here. I'll probably just telegram him saying that, like at that time, we can all go out. We can probably hunt and help him.
Oh, all right. I'm gonna grab a stew real quick.
Okay.
Howdy, sir.
Hey, how
Oh,
you doing?
sorry.
Sorry about that. Hope you didn't spill your stew.
Thank you.
So you didn't happen to see no big fella coming through here heavily overdressed.
Uh,
Riding the Foxtrotter.
I did not.
What's his name?
I have no idea. Some bitch ran off with my horse, and Valentine been searching for him ever since. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry about that, sir.
Well, I mean, you know, it would be one thing if he held me up for it, but the fella just hopped on it and skedaddled, so, you know, I'm after him.
How long ago was this?
Shit. About maybe half an hour ago. I've been through fucking Rhodes, Blackwater, Emerald Range, Strawberry, you know. I don't know.
Well,
Stone unturned.
if anything, I'd give it like another half an hour. If not, go just talk to the stable boy and he'll send out somebody to go find it for you.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna do that for sure. I ain't worried about Bodine or nothing. I just, you know, it's unsettled business, so to speak.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely, sir.
Yep, all right. Well, y'all take care, folks.
You as well. Good luck.
Yep, appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait probably like 20 more minutes and then I'll call it because, like I said, these things rot, so.
Yeah.
I don't hear gunshots or anything like that, so I don't know if he went to it or not.
Yeah, I would think he would still be out here somewhere looking if he was continuing with the job.
Yeah. I know there was like 3 people who took off towards the other place.
Oh, this place, the Plucky Cactus. They're the one with the sink.
Or if it is, that was one terrifying looking local.
I'm not sure.
Nope, yep, definitely local.
That's his home over on that bench.
Well, I mean... fuck. Yeah, wait 10 more minutes. I'm gonna rest my head here. But, yeah, now you can, you know, if you wake up earlier, just go around here and start shooting the birds and whatnot. And, like, you know, start aligning your shot if they're in the sky and whatnot.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to practice for sure. Thank you for teaching me everything today.
Yeah, no
I
problem.
learned a lot.
Yeah, I'm thinking, too, that if we kill armadillos, I think we can make it to Saint-Denis.
You think so?
Yeah. Well, like, right now, it's like... we're a thin chance. That's why I said I'll just give them 10 minutes.
Yeah, of course.
And then I'm gonna fucking sell the armadillo. God damn, I've been awake for 4 hours. Holy shit.
I've been awake now for about 9.
Jeez. Yeah, I know when you first telegrammed me. You're crazy.
I was feeling restless today.
Well, if you want to, like, because you know where both the herbs are now, or do you still kind of?
I mean, I don't know the exact locations, but I know the general areas, yes.
Okay, well, if you want, if I'm not around and you're around earlier.
You still need more of the same? Oh. Where's she going? Jesus. No, I didn't see anything. All I saw was a streak of lightning right as you shot.
Oh no. I just ran it over to the bush. It's in here. Yeah, I just ran it over. Yeah, it's in front of my horse. You wanna grab it?
Well, I don't see nothing.
Right in front of my horse.
Oh, I do see
Oh yeah,
it.
I ran it
Yeah.
over. Here, ran over.
Oh, well, thank you. How kind.
I didn't see it, and then I heard a squeak, and I'm like, oh god.
No, I didn't even see the bird. But yeah, so you're saying just collect more of those? You're gonna need a good bit of them still? Sure, yeah. If I wake up early tomorrow, I'll take a look around for them. Not bad. The man still pays $8 for a run over one.
Just gonna telegram him. Then just say, you know, if he's around tomorrow, I can help him with that order.
Yeah, check mine before I rest my head, too. Oh, relax. What in the hell? Whatever. Avi, there's a snake right next to you.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you might want to watch it. There's a snake right at your feet.
It's following you. Stay down. Free money if you
Nah,
want that.
he slithered away.
Oh, it's right here. Oh, never mind. Mother Nature ate him. Never mind.
Yeah, I saw him slither away.
He fell through the floorboards for me.
Howdy, sir. This guy just walks around twirling his gun.
Where did he go? It wasn't this the same gentleman that
Which gentleman?
the one that I want to see if he goes to his telegram station. Sir, were you the fellow that we were talking to with the armadillo?
I don't think this was him, Ivy.
Oh, I thought he was wearing red. That's all I remember.
He might have something in his ears.
Oh, he might. Sir, are you Erwin by any chance? I think he has something in his ears.
Yeah, I think so.
I think that's him though.
Is it?
I don't know. He might have something in his
Erwin,
ears.
is that you?
Oh yeah. He has something in his ears.
Hello.
Howdy. Can you hear us now?
Yes. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh god, you were your fellow. You're Erwin, right? The fellow we were talking to.
Urban? No.
No. Oh, you weren't the fellow about the armadillos. Oh. There's another fellow I was talking to who was wearing red.
I told you I didn't think it was him.
All I remember is red. That's all.
Oh, okay.
Sorry about that, sir.
Sure. Have a good day.
You too,
well.
sir.
All right, my ass is going to bed then. He
Yeah.
probably went to bed, or he's somewhere where there's no telegram.
Yeah, I think you're right. All right, Ivy.
yeah.
Well, I'll be around tomorrow if you need more help.
Yep. I definitely need some help because after this I need to fill 2 crates with stuff. So.
Oh, all right. Yeah.
But that's gonna we're probably I'm probably gonna have to go back to Valentine for that anyway. So.
Okay. All right. Yeah. I'll help with
But,
whatever you need.
I'll just telegram you though when I'm up.
All right. Sounds good.
All right, and I'll talk to you tomorrow then. All right.
All right. Thanks again for everything today.
Yeah. No problem. All right. You stay safe.
Yeah. You have a good one. Well, there we go. Today marks the longest stream that we've done. Started a little bit earlier. Might have gotten off earlier if I hadn't run into Ivy, but it was fun. I learned a lot. Oh. Well, there's what she was talking about. Animals, stuck on the roof of the plucky cactus. Well, yeah, we'll hang around in Armadillo, and maybe if we wake up before Ivy, we'll, go collect some plants and stuff for her. Yeah, of course, man. Again, as always, thank you for hanging out. Really, really appreciate it. Let's find somebody to raid, yeah? Let's see who's on. Let us check. Who are you going to go watch next, Johnny? You want me to just raid them? Who's on? Let's see. Scarlet Rose Plays is on, playing Red Dead. Who else? Who else is online for WildRP? Zachary Icefrost, Deputy Ollie Cooper, Deputy Kelly. I guess let's do Lola West, Miss Scarlet Rose Plays. All right. Thanks again, guys. Really appreciate you hanging out. I should be around tomorrow. I don't know what time I'll log on tomorrow, but I will be around. I got, plan on playing some more. So I'll talk to you guys later, and I'll see you then.
Joe Garbage, thank you for the raid. Yeah, so I don't know what's gonna happen about this rustling charge cross.
They didn't charge you for it?
No.
Okay. Well then, a likely chance is if I can spin a good tail, I won't get charged for it. I think I can spin a tail.
Yeah, look, don't get me wrong. If I've done something and they know I've done something, then I'll admit to it, but...
Yeah. So you said we were cattle herding.
Yeah.
And one of the cows died,
Yeah.
and what happened after that?
And I said that's the pelt that you had.
And what did they say?
Let's go straight. They were asking who was there, so I told them. And yeah, they said, how often do you get a hunting wagon? Oh, you had a hunting wagon. I was like, yeah, I get a hunting wagon every day, which I do. And they said, what was in the hunting wagon when deputy stopped you? I said, nothing. They said there was blood and fur and things like that in it. I was like, yeah, it's a hunting wagon.
Yeah, exactly.